Hey everyone, it's Kevin here. I'm a little under the weather, you might hear it in my voice, I'm not sure. Last week Holly was sick, so we canceled recording, and now I'm sick. So we're not sure if we're gonna run this week. It's currently Thursday, and I am a snotty monster. So if I'm not feeling up to it by Saturday, I'll probably put out a community post talking about it. But there might be a little bit of a gap between episodes 3 and 4, just letting you know. Also, this episode had a little bit of a technical error on my end. I forgot to start the recording. Luckily, we have a redundant recording going on. So we were able to capture those only first 5 minutes that were lost. And even that included the intro, which I'm now redoing because Adri was clearing their throat over the over the redundant recording. So please, if you like this channel, make sure to subscribe. Our episodes go up on Fridays. And if you really want to support us, our socials are in the description, as well as our Patreon, where you can access exclusive DM discussions and one-shots that we run from time to time. We may be doing monthly one-shots going forward. I'll probably talk more about that in a future intro segment, but right now, if you go there, you'll find a little warm-up campaign we did called the Midnight Speedwagon Conspiracy. And, you know, share us around, like our videos, it helps a lot. Well, I'm gonna go take some Dayquil and continue editing, so thank you for watching this episode of Cloudbreakers.
So, you find yourselves falling to the ground below, trusting the runes on your hips and wherever you're holding on to them to give you, to save you from being splatted on the ground. But as the ground gets closer and closer, you begin to panic that it's not going to work.
Chillin' absolutely is.
Not me. I have not thought about it. I just was told that we weren't gonna die.
Wow, look at you and your lack of fear of heights.
So the ground is getting closer and closer, and some of you begin to panic a little bit, but just as you have the thought, the rune activates, and you all begin floating as if subject to the spell Featherfall, and you begin slowly falling to the ground below. And as you land, you feel vibrations coming from your phone stones.
Chillin' is just in fucking fetal position on the ground, like, convinced that they did not make it.
I'm gonna grab my stone.
Traveler's also gonna grab their stone.
Chillin' just completely ignoring theirs.
I have it. I'm looking at it from a distance in my hand. I'm wondering why it's vibrating. I think it's gonna explode.
I'll hold mine up to my ear because I know how to use them.
Okay, it's a rock, and rocks don't typically make these noises, so forgive me for not knowing what the hell this thing is doing.
So, those who hold up the stone to their ears,
Sounds like Fennis, at least, yeah.
you hear a voice. It's me, Khans. How's the flight?
Nobody's dead.
Yet.
Well, that's good to hear.
You sure?
I can't wait to do that again.
That was interesting. My eyes were watering.
Am I alive?
But
Just as alive as you were before.
So alive.
Yes.
Check your
Oh
pulse.
my god.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I am so fucking stupid. I never
Why?
started the recording!
Yeah.
I have the backup.
Wait, you have the backup? Okay, I'm gonna start recording now.
I would.
Counting, we need you to keep counting.
Thank
Oh,
God.
shit.
Literally, thank God that we decided to do redundant recordings. Anyways,
Yeah. That's good. Where were we?
yeah.
Yeah. So
Anyway,
tell Sheila check their pulse.
Yeah, check your pulse. That usually proves if you're alive or dead. Or maybe you just don't have a pulse.
I guess I'll try. June's gonna check their pulse, I guess, like along their neck.
All right.
Do you have a pulse?
It seems that actually, that's a good question. I'm not sure if you would have a pulse.
Let me message real quick.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you standing there for a while, like with your fingers at your neck, and your eyes are just kind of like shifting back and forth. I'm like, everything,
You find it?
everything, okay.
Try putting your
Um,
fingers
find it.
a little bit higher.
Perhaps they really are undead.
I can't find it.
Here.
I
I know
I'm
where that is. I know where the
bad
vein
at
is.
this.
I have a bit of medical training. I can. Do I need to roll medicine or anything, or do you trust that I know how to check someone's pulse?
Roll medicine. Actually, I'm gonna say don't roll anything because as you check their pulse, you realize that they do not have one.
Did you find
Uh,
it?
Her mask is immediately getting some use as her face kind of flushes behind it. Yeah, I got it. You're okay. It's a bit high,
Okay.
but you're good.
Okay. All right. I made it.
Like the heart rate, or like the pulse is higher up than normal? Because Traveler said to go higher.
No, their fingers.
She says she found it, so
Kip, what was the fall like for you? You can fly.
Still
You just, like,
not
stop flying?
fun.
Oh,
Um,
Altamena, are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
That is good.
I can't be the only one who thought that was awesome, can I?
what, falling from the sky?
I found it quite amusing.
It was okay. It was pretty cool, I guess.
How's
There's a
Kip
thrill
feel
to it.
about it?
Let's say Willow landed on her feet and just really quickly like cleaned herself off.
Renzo's
Like,
gonna go. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and to flavor it because it's cool, she used prestidigitation to do it.
Nice. Renzo's gonna go over after hearing Greg thought it was quite amusing and try to dap him up.
I reciprocate.
A bony and scaly clack.
A bony and clack.
I do not think that is how you do that.
I think they did fine.
Anyways, you've been
Isn't
on the
someone on
phone
the
with... Yeah, someone's on the
Is
phone.
someone on the rock?
Sorry, I didn't want to spoil the moment.
That's
It's
all
quite
right.
special to your first time dropping from the sky.
Sure did.
Yeah.
Sure felt like it.
It's like we made a trail in the sky, you know?
is there a trail in the sky, literally?
Like where we poke through the clouds.
Oh yeah, there would be, wouldn't there?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Did we break any clouds while we were
You know,
falling?
like
Yeah,
look up.
there is. There's a hole in the clouds above.
Say that again.
That's pretty cool.
So you're saying we broke them?
Well,
Cloudbreakers.
Anyways,
anyways,
The town of Gufferin is just a mile north of here. You should be able to find Miss Lyra there. According to our intel, she's a biomancer and a witch. She has experience with molds like this, it seems, so good luck.
What does biomancer mean?
It would be magic of life.
Oh,
Bio mean life, mancy meaning magic.
I kind of
Not-
do that.
Specifically, but it's an easy way to remember.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Kid, what do you know about witches?
Me?
That's me.
Yeah, what do you know about witches?
Wait, who are you asking, Cons or Willow?
Neither of them. I'm asking Kip. He's
Oh, I
not
didn't hear you
very-
say Kip. That's why I started to
Oh,
answer.
I didn't hear you.
apologize, couldn't
Sorry.
come through. Snoopy.
Yeah, I will try to speak.
Louder.
Well, anyways,
Door.
Kip is gonna say, not much. I know that, they're kind of like local healers, and, you know, they usually have a big bubbling cauldron, and I don't know.
Okay.
Look, I'm not much of a magic guy myself.
You're not?
Not really.
But you're. Oh. I thought all fairies were magical.
I think you offended them.
Yeah. If you could see me right now, Terry, my arms would be crossed.
My bad. Well, let's go meet this witch.
So, Cons hangs up on you all, and
They did not say bye.
The phone
And you-
stopped talking.
and you all begin heading north towards the town.
Did we land near a road or just in a field?
Just in a field.
Alright.
Which way is it?
North.
The north.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
That's
start
that way.
going.
Chewin's just gonna kind of point in the direction.
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna start going east.
No, that's not where I pointed.
No, you see how the sun's rising from that direction? That means it's east.
Oh. Yeah.
It's the other way. It's the way to the left of that.
No, your other left.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna start heading north. I wish the chat was visible on
Visible.
on the recording, because that's the kind of joke that only makes sense when you
I mean,
see that I've rolled another
Maybe
dice
down
after an
from the-
awkward silence.
you could get
Do
it
we
from the
want-
redundancy.
Yeah. Do we want to use the 3D dice for like bonus
Yeah.
fun?
Yeah.
I wonder, let me see.
Terry, where did you grow up?
Nice.
Where did you grow up that you don't know the directions of the compass?
I just forgot my compass. It's nothing. It's fine.
And your left and right?
Were you born yesterday?
No, it's just that I don't have my compass. I and this is not a familiar place to me, so...
You don't need a compass for that. The sun's right there.
Okay, well, I couldn't tell if it had just risen or if it had been up all day. Let's just go find the witch.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna start walking that way. North.
The correct way?
North.
The
Okay.
process of elimination, the real north.
All right.
Real north.
North.
Strong and
Oh,
free.
true north.
So, the town of Guffren stands in the middle of a large field between a forest and the mountains. The path is largely clear, and after about 20 minutes, you reach the town. A sign welcomes you all to Guffren, which seems like a majority human settlement. As you walk into town, you spot the usual sights: inns, pubs, shops, and more as you walk down the central street through town.
Does anybody have any reaction to the two of us that look undead as we walk in?
Are you trying to hide your face at all? I know that Greg wears like a
Shawl.
hood, a shawl.
Not really.
Cowl.
She was kind of oblivious to that.
It's a cowl.
Yeah, Greg's
cowl.
kind of just like under his cowl, but he's not super trying to like hide it if someone goes up to him.
I'm gonna say that you get some worrying glances, Cheelin, but no one really screams or anything. It looks like because you're in a group of others that people are less likely to like judge you or like make assumptions about you.
Alright, they're gonna breathe a sigh of relief. They're not really used to that.
Sheelan's already attained the power of friendship, and it's only episode 3.
Yay!
He's trying to fast track the whole thing.
So as you walk down the
first level.
So as you walk down the central street through town, you hear a commotion erupt from a nearby building. The sound of glass shattering and yells.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Let's go towards it.
You hear... Oh my gosh, you are super quiet, Lyra. Hold on.
Oh no, I was talking quiet. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You were talking too quiet to hear.
Yeah.
Apologies. I said we'd probably naturally be drawn somewhat over there.
Yeah. Your attention is drawn to the sound, and you look down the street, and you see a man outside a building yelling, "There's the quack! Get her before she gets away!" And you see a woman flying on a broom, and she kind of like turns towards you guys and swoops through your group and like flies away.
Can I try and grab it? The
Found our witch!
Hey, do witches,
Yeah.
do witches fly on brooms and run away from people?
They fly now.
Haven't you ever heard stories of witches?
Let's follow it.
Are we chasing the witch?
Before
She's
you...
the only one who knows about mold.
I know mold.
Wait, so who was it that was trying to grab on?
I tried to grab the broom as she flew through us.
I would say it's...
Probably something dexterity, right?
Yeah, roll... athletics.
Oh.
Wouldn't this be her save technically, because it's a grapple, or no?
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I
treating
guess
it
that
like a
would be
grapple. That's a 2.
5.
A 5, actually.
Wait,
That's weird. It looks like a 2 on my
2 on the
screen.
die.
Oh, it's 2 on the die plus my 3.
plus- Yeah.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I'm gonna just say outright. She's moving fast. You were unable to grab her.
Just a little bit of straw.
Yeah.
Oh.
And as you, like, kind of are watching her fly away towards the east, before you begin running, a man runs up, yelling at the witch. And as he passes by you guys, he kind of stops. He's breathing heavy, and his hands are on his knees. That damn witch!
What's going on?
Did she do something to you?
Never trust her. Don't trust that woman. Miss Lyra.
Lyra?
What'd she do to you?
You see, she pretends to put on this act that she's some kind of brilliant doctor. However, she treats our patients as test subjects. But I was desperate enough to ask for help anyways. My wife's ill.
I might be able to help your wife.
Well, that's the
I
thing.
know a bit- I know
She
a bit
is
of
cured
that.
now, but her skin turned a shade of green after she drank Miss Lyra's tincture.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Buddy, you think you got problems? Look at me.
You have skin.
Hey, maybe we
least
can
your wife
solve the
has
mold on
skin.
our own. Like, we should be able to deal with it, right?
What? Just get just like scrape it off the walls and stuff?
Yeah, probably.
That's actually not a bad idea.
We don't have to talk to her, right?
Well, see, coming from somewhere seaside, the humidity in the air makes the mold come back. If you just scrape it off, you gotta treat it.
Treat it like what?
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, you were told it was dangerous to the touch.
We can wear gloves.
We could use tools.
We're so.
They
We wouldn't
used
have been sent to a witch if it was regular mold.
they used toys.
That's not what I said.
This is not a
Let's
game.
Let's just go get the witch.
I'd like to have a hump.
It's okay. I know one of us will get our skin turned green, but that's okay.
What?
Well, that's what she does, right? She
I don't-
turns people's skin green.
I don't like this.
If we add a little bit of yellow to you, you'd turn green, so. Talk to the Terry, because she's. Blue.
I don't.
Actually, wait, you sent the. What is that? What type?
I don't-
What was it? Fuck. How would she look at her own color blindness?
No, yeah, you can see blue when you're colorblind. Don't worry.
Fuck! I was like, oh shit, what color would you be?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Or-
she
Actually,
would.
no. Willow would be stupid. Or. Actually, I'm not sure how you would look if you can't see colors.
You don't know that I can't see colors yet.
Oh, I thought that.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, no, I'm stupid. My bad. Forgive me.
Well,
Stone me.
Well,
Alright.
anyways, how are you gonna go after the witch?
Well, don't you gotta come back to this place eventually? Ain't this her home?
Nah, she lives out in the forest or something. The only way I knew how to contact her was through this. And he hands you a flyer that advertises Miss Lyra's medical services. And there's a rune sequence at the bottom for your phone stone.
Oh. We gotta put this in our rock, right?
Do we have to?
I will do it if you do not want to.
I'll call. I mean, she's not gonna suspect me, right? Of anything.
You're the person I'd least trust to call somebody.
Why?
You're stupid!
That's kind of harsh.
I suppose you're right, but
Okay.
I cannot
someone
trust
else-
someone who doesn't know their north from their east.
Well, someone else can call the witch, I guess.
You can call her Terry.
No, you know what?
I-
Someone else can. Yeah. someone
I don't
else can
want to do it.
Yeah. Someone else can do it.
I will.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say at this point Renzo would take the flyer out of whoever's hand and just dial it up himself.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
All right. Renzo, you dial up the witch. And you hear as she picks up the whipping of wind as she is still flying on her broom. This is Miss Lyra. How can I help you today?
Yeah, up on Alaria, we got a house that's got some kind of weird mold, and we were referenced to you to fix it.
From who? Who referenced to me?
If I recall
We
correctly, it was the Society for Goodwill and Peace with Franklin Oregard.
Oh, are you a guild member?
Yeah, just joined yesterday.
Well, I have good reason to trust the Society for Peace and Goodwill. You say there's a mold problem.
Some kind of problem with mold in the house that's dangerous to the touch.
That doesn't really narrow it down too much, but let's not talk about it over the phone. If you want to find me, go into the woods east of town and follow the purple mushrooms until you reach a clearing. State your name, then walk forward. See ya. And she
See ya.
hangs up.
All right, I found how to get to our witch.
Great.
Wahoo.
Why are you so sad about the witch?
I don't like this.
Why? Afraid you're gonna be
Just-
green?
I just don't like it.
Well, if she can fix our mold problem, she might be able to fix your condition, Sheelan.
Gosh.
Either way, it should be pretty simple. Talk to a witch, get a house. Pretty simple.
So, you begin. Sorry, what?
Before we leave, can I take a quick peek and see what that glass was that broke in the commotion?
Oh yeah, it was a window. She flew out a window.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It was a potion of house, and inside was the rest of the house.
So,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a potion spill or something.
no. As you head east out of town, you enter a patch of woods, and you begin following the purple mushrooms as instructed. They're pretty obvious. They're pretty big, and you can see them from the path leading out of town. And so, as you're following them, you eventually reach a clearing. And it's a suspiciously, like, square clearing in the dead center of the woods.
Peculiar.
So where are we supposed to speak our name again?
believe she said. I believe she said at the end of the trail. So I guess that's here.
Is this the end of the trail?
Renzo,
nothing here.
and I'm gonna step forward.
All right, Renzo, as you step forward, the rest of the party watches as you disappear.
Uh-oh. I think...
Renzo, as you look over your shoulder, you can see the rest of the party.
Just kind of tilting our heads, puzzled.
Where did he go?
Oh, well, that's weird. What happens if I take a step backwards without turning around?
No, to you nothing has changed. Actually, the one thing that's changed is that now in the middle of the clearing, you see a wooden cabin where there was previously none. With smoke rising out of the chimney and numerous mushrooms and flora growing from its foundation and in its windows.
I guess I'll. Am I able to like go back to where the party was or no?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna step back. Be like, hey, it's safe. There's a cabin. And then I'm gonna state my name and step through again.
He disappeared again.
Kip kind of looks
I
at
don't
it
even
and
know where
like
the
kind of
cabin
taps
is.
it with his finger. I think it's some kind of like invisibility cube or something.
I'll say my name then. And disappear.
All right, Kip.
All right. And
Greg. Greg. Greg the
They all
Frog.
what's left to be Willow, and she'll say her name, Willow, and walk through.
Altamena will say to herself, I can't really speak, but Altamena.
Oh, you gotta think it.
Does it just mean traveler left then?
Traveler?
Traveler.
Okay.
Traveler. Traveler.
So yeah, you all
Traveler.
walk into this cube and you see...
Oh, I didn't even. I didn't say my name.
Oh.
Cheelin's just kind of sigh. Cheelin, unfold. And they will end up going in because they don't want to be alone.
Alright. So you all see this wooden cabin now. And sitting on a rocking bench on the porch is a young woman with a large red witch hat with long brown hair and brown eyes. She sees the party arrive and says, "So you must be the Ilarians, the guild members?"
Yeah, I'm the one you spoke to on the phone stone. Good to meet you.
The name is Miss Lyra, and as I heard, your name is Renzo.
Yep, a pleasure.
As she kind of is eyeing over the party, she notices Cheelin and kind of makes a little bit of a confused face for a moment. But her expression goes back to a gentle smile as she gets up. Come on in and let's discuss this problem that you're having.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Cheelin will just kind of slink in the back.
Alright. She'll open the door and let you guys walk in, and she's kind of holding the door open for you guys. And as Cheelin walks past, she's gonna say, "Well, aren't you an interesting specimen? Your name's Cheelin
Yeah.
Onfold, right?"
Yeah.
I'll get to you later.
I.
Let's talk about the mold first.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
So, you all are now in her house, which is packed full of alchemical supplies and magical devices. Test tubes, beakers, and more line the walls and tables, and you can spot a large bubbling cauldron on the far side atop the fire in the fireplace. Miss Lyra takes a seat in a chair and says, "So, correct me if I'm wrong, but your employer thinks that you picked up this mold and..." Actually, she would not say that. I just realized you haven't given her the information yet. I jumped ahead a little bit.
You would not
So,
say that, like that one image.
So, tell me
So,
more about this mold.
I'm gonna have to pass the baton because I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of half asleep during the conversation. All I heard was house, mold,
I don't think we've even
magic.
seen the house.
We didn't get to go into the house, but we were told there's bad mold that hurts you when you touch it.
Yeah, it was said to be dangerous to the touch. What? I don't remember exactly how it was described as well. Okay. Falling through the sky really removes memories from your head, I think.
Yeah, sorry. It was our first fall today.
But all we were told is that it's dangerous to the touch, and we were recommended to find you because you can clear it.
Where was the last place that Ilaria touched down on? I know it just got here to Crescena.
Where was the last place it went?
Entry, right? I mean, that's where we entered from.
But it didn't
Well,
touch down. We took the ferries up.
Well, yeah. Well, generally speaking, when people say that Ilaria touched down, it means that it stopped somewhere.
Okay,
But
so the
this
city
mold
itself
did not
doesn't land.
This mold did not grow in the last day.
Yeah.
If you
so
want, I'll jog your memory. You were told by Franklin that they suspect the mold is Credian in nature, as that is where they last touched down before they went to Crescena.
Oh, I thought, does someone else have to actually say that, or?
I will relay this information.
I
Okay.
relay the information.
Okay, you relay the
Absolutely
information that
isn't
it's
there.
Credian.
Keelan is weirdly silent. They will not say that at all.
So now I'll say, so correct me if I'm wrong, but your employer thinks that you picked up this mold in Credia, and now it's made a house inhabitable. It's dangerous to the touch. Sounds like Credian Cladosporium.
Yeah, it really does.
Would I happen to know what that might be? Would that be a nature check or?
Yeah, anyone can roll nature, but it's going to be a tough DC.
I was gonna say,
That is a 7. Probably that's outside of the flora that Cheelin knows because it's so far away.
Yeah.
And what did you say it was? Cretian
Cladosporium.
Cloudosporium?
Yeah, I'll type it.
Could you also type the witch's name?
Cladosporium.
Isn't? Yeah, it's on the battle map in the summary.
So anyways,
Oh,
she'll think for a moment. Luckily for you, I'm an expert on this stuff, but unfortunately, I'm out of what you need to actually combat it effectively.
Are you from Croatia?
Yes, I was. I was born in Croatia, but I decided to move here to Crescena about 10 years ago.
Why so
but
far away?
mainly just the weather. But regardless, I accidentally brought the mold with me.
This stuff was born out of the harsh freezing cold of Credia, which keeps it from getting too strong. But in the much more moderate and warmer climate of Crescena, it's like you took its training wheels off. I managed to confine the mold to a cavern nearby that used to be a mine shaft, but my research showed that it was just going to continue growing and spreading if nothing was done. And that's when I lucked out. As it turns out, a mushroom species native to the caverns here in Crescena, the Crescenian capshrooms, naturally resist the stuff and neutralize it. If anything, I kind of supercharged the local shroom population by accident by giving it such a nutritious snack. So, it never spread, and now the shrooms and the mold live in equilibrium in that cavern. But without the presence of those shrooms, the stuff is dangerous.
Are you saying we need to grow mushrooms in our house?
We already be doing that.
You don't need to grow mushrooms necessarily. What you need to do is bring me back some mushrooms, and I'll create a coating for you, and you can use that to destroy the mold for good.
Hot dog.
But you gotta get back there
Sounds-
before it spreads too much. Once it reaches stage 3, it will take over the whole city.
What's stage 3?
You don't want to know.
What stage are we at now?
I do want to know.
Let's just say it has a unique ability to kind of become sentient.
What?
But don't
That's
worry about it.
interesting.
Don't worry about it. It as long as we get you your coating, I'm sure it won't reach stage 3.
Okay. Glad you are confident. To where can we get some mushrooms?
Willow's gonna look over.
Everyone's
at
gonna
you for a
just-
moment.
Slink back even further. Just kind of
I'll say it
bury
again.
himself in the corner.
I'll say it again for the people in the back. Where can we get some mushrooms?
Stop talking.
You just
Sheila-
said in the cave. Is that?
Stop.
Well, yes, there's a cave. The cavern is nearby, about 10 minutes from my cabin here. And normally I'd ask for payment, but these are some dire circumstances, so I'll accept your labor as payment. If you get me a bundle of those capshrooms, I'll give you all the coating that you can spread on the mold. And your weapons to make them effective against the mold.
How does magic and stuff affect the mold? Because is the coating harmful to skin? Because I kind of use these, and I just like show the backs and fronts of my hands.
It shouldn't be. Might sting a little.
All right, good to know.
Well, regardless, most magic does not affect the mold. However, if you have anything that can create cold, like snow or a blast of ice or whatever, it seems to be a little bit vulnerable to cold.
Nah, sadly, that's not in my wheelhouse. I'm more of a, and I like charge a little bit of like fire in one hand, lightning in the other, and then snuff it out by closing my fist.
Would he
Ray of-
accelerate it?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
All right, good to know.
And maybe
Spell like-
avoid the fire.
Spell like Ray of Frost would work just fine, right?
Yeah.
I do know Endo Leech. That does cold damage.
Here, let me walk you all to the cavern.
Alright.
So, she'll get up and begin walking you all towards the cavern. It's, like she said, it's about a 10-15 minute walk from the house, near the mountains.
A sign outside of the cavern reads, "Do not enter, killer mold."
So, why haven't you dealt with this mold yet?
Well, I don't want to upset the balance between mushroom and mold. I could go in there and create the coating and completely eradicate the mold, but then I also lose out on the mushrooms.
Are the mushrooms good for something else?
No. Well, I
Just
mean, besides
cleaning
basic.
the mold.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to argue whether I should have cleared out the mold? Because right now, me not clearing out the mold kind of saved your entire city.
But the mold only got to the city because you kept it in the cave.
No.
That's not what she said.
Oh.
The mold only got to the city because it was stopped in that town and then left that town.
It came here from Creatia.
Well, don't I look like an idiot?
Yeah, we all do sometimes, Fen. Don't worry about it.
Well, anyways, try not to touch the stuff, even with a stick. The stuff will seep into your skin and kill you from the inside out.
Ah, so that's what they meant by dangerous to the touch. Good to know. I wish they would have elaborated.
By the way, Kevin, while we're walking, would I be able to just, like, study her real quick to see if she seems suspicious and what she's having us do at all? Like, with an insight check?
Sure,
Just
go ahead.
Make sure real quick. Okay. That's a 13.
I'm gonna say, even with a 13, you don't really get a great read on her. Generally speaking, she kind of sees this as an opportunity to just get some more of those mushrooms without having to go into the cavern herself.
Yeah, Chilin is still uncomfortable then.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of a little bit of mold?
No. Not about that.
You afraid of the mushrooms?
Just
Can't be that.
You afraid of... What are you afraid of? Caves?
I don't want to talk about this right now.
Okay. Let's go get those shrooms.
Miss Lyra is going to look at you all. I suggest only picking shrooms untouched by the mold, by the way, which might be a bit hard to find. You don't want to accidentally bring more mold out. I should warn, while the shrooms keep the mold mostly pretty calm in the cavern, you may witness stage 2 growths of the mold down there. Just run. Don't try to fight it.
Like?
Oh. Stage 2 are kind of forms these big blobs. And like has tendrils and stuff. It's quite interesting.
Well, no time like the present. This will take us 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
It's probably
Alright.
gonna take longer than that, Terry.
Probably not. If we do it really good.
Time will not be on our side. It will take 31 minutes.
Oh,
Time literally is on our side. What do you mean? Look at you.
I was gonna act like that was said in character, and Willow was gonna look really scared.
No, that's my out of character voice.
I know, but the idea of it was really funny. Like, well, how do you know?
Out of character joking.
So
That was the
Yeah.
frost giant, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the frost giant has been watching us this entire time.
Oh, of course.
Throw us in the pillory.
He'll help us
Playing
deal with that.
toys.
With this cold damage.
Into the dank cave.
So, Miss Lyra sees you off with a wave as she walks back to her house.
She doesn't
Um,
really wave back. They just kind of glance over their shoulder at her.
And the party makes their way into the cavern. The entrance is free of mold, but as they start getting deeper in, you start noticing large clumps of shiny black goop growing along the floor and walls.
Ew.
What's with this?
So that's the stuff we're not supposed to touch.
I do
Seems
kinda
like it.
want to try to touch it, but I know that's a bad idea.
You know it's gonna eat you, right?
I mean, clearly I'm like the repellent to this stuff or something.
What? How?
That's what she said.
What? How?
No. Not as in the literal phrase of I mean, with the mushroom thing.
Oh. I don't get it.
You should have spoken up sooner. You could have saved us a trip.
I don't know.
Can we extract your liquid?
You
Huh?
can't just say that to people.
We just met the other day.
If they think that they can get rid of the mold, why don't we just take them back and take
We're not
No.
juicing
liquid.
anyone.
juicing? Now there's an idea.
I
I'm
don't
not sure.
actually think that I'm. That was sarcasm. It's just the specific species that's here.
Are you a creation? Creation?
I don't know.
Ledosporium.
Creation.
Let's just keep going.
You seem like you have knowledge on mushrooms, so.
So,
Either way, we can't be that far from our mushroom goal yet, can we?
here, let me place you
Oh,
guys on
yeah.
the map.
That's
Oh, right.
That's
I can do
and the
it pretty
goop I
easily.
see.
Place party.
Oh, the icky
Wah.
squicky.
Oh.
That icky paint like goop.
It's not moving? Wait, it might be moving.
So you've come across a pretty wide open room with barely anywhere safe to stand. And you're not exactly sure how you're gonna get across. You see a
Wow, is that a
minecart.
minecart?
Yeah.
It looks so poorly drawn. Wow.
Aww.
Oh,
How could you say that?
the creator of that minecart just felt very bad all of a sudden.
Altamena is going to look at the scene. That seems a little dangerous.
I'm gonna get close. It looks like it's about long way across. What can we do? Kip, what do we do?
I don't know. You
What?
gotta figure
Why
it
don't
out.
you know? I have to figure it out.
Altamena says, if you need my help, I might be able to do something.
Can you possess that mine card over there?
Oops. That was the wrong button.
I'm gonna build a bridge.
I mean, maybe a ladder.
Alright.
What would?
Altamena
That's
is
what I
going
was
to...
thinking.
Oh.
Have we seen
Altamena
anything
is
else,
going
like,
to...
wood in here?
Do you see the crates?
But we can't get to those.
So if we could get them, I bet we could break them down into some kind of bridge.
What is
do
Altamena?
I do have some rope on me. Maybe we can make like a lasso.
Remember, we can't touch this stuff. What if we just burned it all?
Doesn't that accelerate it?
Wait, we can't do that.
I'm going to say this.
We'd have to freeze it.
I'm going to say I can Ray of Frost and see what that does for us making a path.
Sure. You can cast
Tire yourself
Ray of
out too
Frost.
much, but yeah.
Oh, don't.
Is that a cantrip or a leveled spell?
That's a cantrip.
Oh.
That's why. And Willow's going to look over. I appreciate the concern, but I'm a bit more adept with magic than I look. And she's going to look and kind of. She actually reached the other side with it. So she's going to Ray of Frost, and then I'll turn on the broadcast to others. Oh my god!
Oh my god,
that was
nat
a
20.
20 as well.
Mole, mole.
Yeah, she just said I'm more adept in magic than I look, and clears out a huge fucking path. This is basically what I want to do, or I can just do straight ahead or avoid the minecart.
Okay.
You do have
So-
the hat, Willow. You already
Hat?
look pretty adept. You know,
Oh, true. My
for wizards and
it
witches.
it is a bit generic, but
You seem very adept, and that's
she hits a little pose. It feels wrong to be a wizard without the hat.
I mean, constant have a hat.
But yeah, big ol' what is that? What does that Ray of Frost get me if I just do a straight line through the fucking mold?
You watch as it hits the mold, and it kind of creates a little crater a little bit. It doesn't reach the ground below, but you see that the area around where it hit freezes up and like stops pulsating and like rippling almost, like the rest of it is doing.
I'm not really sure what to call her lawn stick. Just like a staff. I guess
Staff?
her staff. I was about to say staff right there. I was like, wait, that's a perfect word. Can she poke at the mold with her cool staff?
Wait, don't do that.
Like the part that she froze. Like the stuff that
Okay.
she just froze. Sorry, I realized. Thank you for saying that. I almost didn't specify. No, I want to poke at the.
I thought you just
stuff that
froze
isn't
something over
moving.
here, or no?
Oh, I assumed that I like hit the ray like straight through.
like skim the beam across the
I don't-
surface.
That's what I
is
was
that a
hoping to
line?
do.
I assumed that it just hit a part of the.
Oh no!
Well,
I
yeah,
apologize.
it's not a line. It only hits a single point.
Oh, if it only hits a
Yeah.
single point, I wanted to hit close. I apologize. I misunderstood Ray in that case. If so, hit closer to here. Because I don't
Okay.
really want to because at that point we can like look at it and study it a bit.
So you poke at the part that's frozen a little bit. It seems more solid than goopy. It looks like you've made a temporary place to stand. However, you're not sure how long it will hold.
Okay.
So if we shouldn't touch it with wood and it'll infest wood, if we could get those barrels over here, we might be able to break them down and then you could just hit him with one of those and get it nice and cold, so it's safe to step on.
I was gonna say, how sturdy does the mold look as it's frozen? Like, probably not at all, I'd assume.
It's not super sturdy, and it looks slippery too.
Okay, yeah, I figured it would be slippery. I was gonna say, couldn't I, in theory, just kind of like freeze apart and we move across these little islands we got here? Because there are parts of it that aren't exposed. Or are exposed? I did a lot of R's there. But I was gonna say, yeah, do something like this. Because
You
I
think it
can
would be
freeze
possible to jump between these little safe areas?
It's possible to jump, yes, but it would be following the long jump rules of 5e.
What's the long
I don't
jump?
know if I could do it.
I say Willow's going to like kind of measure the distance with her eyes and kind of shake her head.
You can-
Good.
You can long jump up to an amount equal to your strength score, but you have to move at
Do you
least
think-
10 feet on foot before the jump.
Wait.
Equal to your strength score?
Yeah.
Do you
If-
think
if
that
I-
you could jump it, Greg? Do you have like invisible muscles in there?
Yes, my muscles and everything but my skeleton are invisible. But I don't think I can make this jump, unfortunately.
I could.
If I feel like tiring myself out, I have access to casting Misty Step.
Keelan, you said you had a rope?
I do have a rope. I was thinking maybe we could lasso something.
What if
How
we get the
it's-
cart?
I was gonna say, how exposed is the minecart?
The minecart is pretty exposed. Like, for some reason, the mold doesn't seem to want to grow on the minecart.
Probably just.
I'm gonna try jumping
Metal.
over.
Yeah, if you guys want, I could just fly you over.
You can fly.
Thanks for mentioning
what?
that. Thanks
Renzo
for
can fly now.
thanks for mentioning that while we were
I mean,
brainstorming.
I can only do it for 10 minutes. So, like, if we need it later on and we waste it here, I won't be able to use it, and I can only carry one person at a time.
Wait, how do you fly? I thought you were a fish.
Oh,
Flying fish.
I'm able to conjure this, like, glowing cloud under me, and the cloud moves.
I must have. I'm assuming. I guess I remember that from the first combat, but I guess Cheelan just didn't see that.
We were busy doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Here, I'm judging this length, and I think I can jump it.
I will say,
I can
Wait,
also
that
I can also just
seems-
like move my reflections and swap places with them. So like I'm
Oh,
set
wait.
here.
Oh, that's. I didn't even
That seems awfully risky, Terry. I don't think that's a good idea.
We don't have many other options.
Well,
Some of us may have to jump.
Minecart.
How do we
Kev,
get
I'm
to the
gonna
minecart?
Kev, I'm gonna start off by putting a reflection over here, if that's okay, and then
Okay.
just immediately swapping places with it.
I guess this one's your reflection now.
Uh huh.
Wow.
Well, if you guys want to jump over here, I can try to catch one of you guys if you start losing your footing. And then I can
Actually,
just move, and then I can just
actually,
have my
Corvus,
reflections move 30 feet. Yeah.
This is dim.
Oh, it's dim light. Shit, that's right.
Yeah,
Never
You're
mind.
in a cavern.
I can't use my reflections then.
Wait, if we
can I-
generated light, would we? Oh, sorry.
Can I get Kip to fly over to that little landmass over there?
Sure.
He's a light.
I believe both Renzo and where he wants the reflection to go have to be in light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we have a torch over here, and Kip can go over there.
I will say I
Also,
won't
if
make
anyone-
you roll
If
for the
anyone
long
knows
jump because rules as written, I don't have to make you roll unless it's like in a very tense situation.
So if this
I-
is
I-
pretty across, it's
I
just
also
like across,
just-
I can make it.
there.
I can, yeah, it's 15 feet across, so I can make it.
I've got 8 strength. I can't make a long jump, so I'm either gonna
Yeah.
have to fly or use my reflections
I can't
somehow.
know.
I
I'm just gonna
cannot.
do it.
All right.
Jump.
You jump across.
You know what? Chilin is just gonna try the lasso the minecart idea. They're gonna take some of their rope out that they have in their pack, and I guess that would use like 25 feet of it. I imagine I have like. It doesn't say how much I actually have for some reason.
I think it's like 50 feet.
I think, yeah, 50 feet probably by default. So would I be able to try to just toss it over and like catch it on one of the wheels?
Sure.
Luckily, I can get a running start on this entire thing. So,
Would
But
that be
once
like a... Oh, sorry.
sorry.
Would that be like a roll, Kevin?
Yes, it will be a ranged attack roll, I would say, with an improvised weapon, so you probably aren't like proficient with this. So just a
So should I
flat
just
dexterity check.
roll flat dexterity? Okay. 18.
Nice throw.
Nice. I got it.
Yeah. You throw it, and it latches onto a wheel. Now here's the fun part. Roll strength.
Tight.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can any of us help?
That is
I-
a 10.
I should probably come back over there
They're
and help
gonna-
with that.
I'm imagining that's not
can-
gonna work. They'll
I can
probably
help
try
for
to
a second pull.
Surely we can all
Pull
grab
on
onto
it.
the rope.
Would that be allowed,
attack-
Kevin?
Yeah, multiple people can grab onto the rope, and I'll say the person with the biggest strength modifier gets to roll with advantage.
I got a +2.
I'm so sad I'm over here right now because I'm
Boy.
the strength character.
The jumper.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have jumped to the gun.
Alright, what's in the
That's
minecart,
one.
by the way? Is there anything?
There's nothing in the minecart.
But it's resistant to the mold.
So wait,
So
who,
it seems.
who of the pullers actually does have the highest strength mod?
Ben,
'Cause, like I have -1.
I have
I
minus
have
one.
+1.
+2. All right.
All right, yeah, so I'm with advantage then. 15.
15.
Okay. I'll say you move it about here. And as you do that, Altamena is gonna say, I was trying to say that I could help you. Wait, hold on. Let me show you. Altamena is going to jump from, I believe, Traveler's toolbox, and you see a beam of light shoot out and hit the minecart.
Oh.
I thought that's what you guys wanted to do earlier, but then someone interrupted, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna see what they're thinking.
To be fair, I felt like that would have been a little bit of a cop out.
Yeah, this is a lot more fun to like look
It's
at
like,
because
don't
yeah.
worry, we got it. We don't need help from the DM.
No,
But
out of character, that was my reasoning, but in
This was-
character, that would make sense.
In character,
gonna be
this
honest
is your
with you guys,
tutorial
what are you
that
gonna
you
do?
can ask Altamena to possess things for you.
Also,
Yeah,
what were we gonna do with this thing once we got it? By the way, we have a minecart. Okay.
She
Well,
can
then if you're on
move
the
other
other side, if
Well,
you're
now we
so
know that
keen
you
to
can
jump,
move it, but like
Wait.
before, when you guys were just lassoing it, were you just thinking like, oh, we're just gonna like roll it?
I was thinking we got someone on either side, and then we could just like string up a rope and roll back and forth with the rope, you know?
Try to see if there's
pull,
anything
pull
I have
yourself
for...
across in your little cart.
I don't know if I have enough length of rope for that.
Oh. Anyone else have a rope?
Let's listen to what Altamena wants to do.
Well, I was just thinking I could help form a bridge of some sort. Just tell me what to possess, and I'll move
and I can move it where you want.
Do you think that you could help bring this minecart over here?
She already did.
Oh,
She moved it
wait.
right
So
here.
it looks like it's still in the goop. Is it not?
We can jump onto it.
Yeah,
and onto
she just
the
moved it
rock
there. She
that
can move it
Terry's
out of
on.
the goop if you want.
Are you able to, like...
Is it still on its side there? Or
Yeah, it's still
is
on
that
its
just-
side.
Are you able to, like, swing it upright? Or is it stuck like that?
It's a little heavy. But you
Wait,
watch as it...
Wait. We could help you with the rope. We could help pull on it.
Jilin,
Alright.
watch this. Jump onto the cart. Jump onto the island. Bam.
Yeah, you do have 8 strength, so you're able to make 8-foot
Like
jumps.
that.
Yes. We don't have to... We can just have each of these things serve as a stepping stone. In the
I was thinking that we, like, tilt it upright and then she just rolls it across for us. And ferries us there.
I'm not sure if I would be strong enough for that. I am barely strong enough to move this thing alone.
Here,
Oh.
get it up to the shore and I can turn it over.
I guess if we're using it as a stepping stone like this, it wouldn't be as good for turning it over. Because, like, then you'd be jumping out from inside of it instead of, like, on the side.
So I
Renzo's
guess
gonna call over from the rock. Plus, if she can possess that, then she can probably possess the other stuff sitting around here, like the crates and the barrels. We could just make small bridges with them.
so. Chilin is then, I suppose, just going to jump across themselves. Kind of like warily, hastily doing it, kind of trying not to lose their balance. To
Alright.
make it.
Ben, I want to say, as you're standing there, and you're looking at this, you look over your shoulder at Traveler, who is currently poking at the mold on the wall.
Traveler looks. Like, if I was to, Diva, how does Traveler look right now? If poked at the wall with all the mold.
Just poking
Uh,
it with their finger.
You having fun
Wait.
over there?
Are they okay doing that?
Traveler.
Yes.
You were being eaten from the
You-
inside.
you see as the mold like kind of spreads on you, but it's not seeping in. It seems that you're resistant to the mold. However, it doesn't want to like. It's gonna stay on you. Traveler has the
Yeah.
cooties now.
Curious.
Booties.
You have the cheese touch. Nobody touched that guy.
Kind of like, and you watch and you look at the metal minecart, and you kind of notice that like it has a similar thing where it's like on the sides of it, the mold is trying to like climb up the sides, but it can't really. It's kind of like slipping off.
Droproller,
Yes.
step away from the wall, please.
Okay.
Yeah, Traveler's hand is covered, but it's like it's almost like it's been slimed. It's like gooping off, or like it's dripping off of his their hand.
I'm gooping off.
I was curious.
This is gonna sting a little.
I do not feel.
Willow, could you do the cold thing?
On it. Willow does the cold thing. Do you want me to cast it again, Kev?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Goddamn.
No, Traveler!
Yeah, you
Another
target
nat
the
20
mold
for the viewers at
on.
home.
You target the mold on Traveler's hand, and
I fucking
it hits,
shotgun
and the
blast of fucking Ray of Frost.
and I'm gonna say Traveler is gonna take half the damage of that. Oh, I didn't mean to click it.
So 7.
Here, you can. Do you want to keep this?
I can turn on 3D dice, maybe. I'll do that after. Keep that damage.
Yeah. Do you want that damage, or do you want to roll it yourself? Sorry, I didn't mean to jump the gun.
No, you're fine. You can roll the damage. I'm gonna click it anyways to see what I get. But we'll just go with yours because yours is first. We'll go with mine because mine is lower.
Okay. Traveler, you take 4 cold damage, and the mold hardens on your hand.
And then I'm going to gently.
Willow feels really bad for causing that much damage still.
Gently kind of try and scrape it off with the end of my mace, which is metal.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh my god.
Shut
Why
up,
are we
it's a
beating
scrape!
Traveler, no!
We're beating the tar out of this little fella.
Sorry, buddy, you touched the icky sticky. We're beating you up.
Nah,
Is Necessary.
After
Wait,
this... Oh. After this, I'm gonna cast Mend... I can cast Mending on Traveler. That will... Traveler
I got-
construct, so that would cause heal... So that would heal, wouldn't it?
Actually, I do have feature for mending. Where is it?
I was literally gonna say,
I-
like, I
Why
will
didn't-
cast Mending on you.
I got vending too. We can double.
Wait, why
mend.
didn't that roll to hit? Did you just send the?
That's a good question. I think I clicked the wrong part of it.
Oh.
There we go.
Yep. Oh, that misses me.
Yeah, that misses.
If you're trying to have it hit, wouldn't you roll with advantage? Like,
Point blank.
if
Okay,
if you're,
then
like,
yeah.
assisting
Roll
in
one
it?
more time.
Lower.
There we
That's
go.
better.
That'll.
Okay.
Little dab.
Sorry for banking on it being like a 6 or something, Kate.
Roll the damage. Yeah. Oh damn, that's max.
Greg.
I don't know. I clicked the damage button because I was like, "What the? Why can't I click that?" And then it rolls.
That's so
Okay.
funny. Willow can also do this.
This is identity theft.
Neither of those are the real Fen.
Okay, let's see
Huh?
the Fen roll.
You rolled it twice.
Why are the 2 of them?
We're taking the first one. Anyways, so
Sorry.
Traveler, you're gonna take 4 and the 4 bludgeoning and the
Jesus Christ.
mold is gonna shatter off.
Oh my god, and Willow's just gonna really quickly do this.
I have sustained damage.
That's why I'm trying to mend you. This- I was gonna say I can. Oh my god.
Yeah, it goes off my
Sorry, that was a big hit die. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I'm a barbarian. I got a D12.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay. Now,
Barbarian's the only class that gets a D12. That's why.
just don't
Yep, and I'm at full again.
try not to touch the mold again.
I was only curious. You were taking so long. I got bored.
So, what would you like Ultimana to do now, if anything?
I mean, I guess nothing until the other 3 get across here, right?
I mean, I'm waiting for there to be a little more room.
Yeah. Hey, Ultimana, could you move that barrel over there to right here?
Yeah, I could do that.
Far for her? Oh.
And you watch as the barrel starts slowly rolling through this goop over the course of like a minute until it reaches right here.
It's wood
We have
though. right?
It's wood and it just like rolled through the gunk.
Yeah, that's gonna be covered in the goop now, right?
Then we'd better be quick.
Uh,
Also, Renzo, would it not have made more sense to jump like this and like this?
You can't get a 10-foot running start on that platform. Unless you...
Well,
I don't think that counts.
perhaps she could have moved this barrel or this crate as a
Wait.
thing. Whatever.
So, real quick, Kevin, the barrel is just completely covered in goop, right? That's what I was assuming.
Because it just rolled through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's face up.
yeah, the sides are covered, but Ultimano like kind of twists it, and the side is fine. Like the top of the
You mean at
barrel.
top.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say the top of the barrel is made of metal.
Mm.
I see.
Makes sense.
Weird barrel.
I'm gonna say jumping off of the barrel is gonna be more of an acrobatics check because it's kind of a more unstable, smaller object.
I don't like my odds with that.
Then how about next we have Ultimata move this crate over here to make a bridge here.
All right. I'm gonna just say I kind of messed up. I meant for these to be metal, but I just kind of forgot that detail. So this is a metal crate, but she will move it.
Okay, cool.
All right, now
I
I guess
specifically wrote in my notes.
Puzzle.
I specifically wrote in my notes that like metal stuff is resistant to the mold. So I just kind of somehow forgot.
Oh, sorry. Did I click here? I meant to click here.
Oh.
Yeah, because the other platform's bigger. And just step onto this, and then onto this, and then onto this platform.
All right. I'll say as you jump on the barrel, I'm gonna need an acrobatics check because it's
Alrighty.
less stable.
I'm good at this one.
Yeah, that works. So, and then
Ultimata, if you could move this crate over here next to this box, I think we're good to go now.
I will say half the box is covered in mold.
Half of
so
this, half of this, or
no,
half
no,
of
no,
that?
the big one. Hold on. More like
Ah,
it's kinda like
gotcha.
this.
Gotcha. We can move
That's a
it
different
here
scenario
then,
then.
probably.
All right. Yeah, I'll kind of move it like kind of between, like there.
Yeah, there we go. Then I'm gonna try to go and long jump across onto this part of the box.
How far of a distance is that? Hold on.
Well, I do the 10 feet from here onto here.
Yeah,
And
but
then- yeah.
when you jump from there to there, you
Yeah.
have to have you're long jumping from standing in place.
Okay.
And I will say I'm going to allow you guys to roll athletics to jump farther. But also I would say you could probably just step on this crate, but from there it's a standing leap.
Okay. And what does my standing leap distance do?
It's half of your strength score.
So 4 feet. God damn it. Can I attempt an athletics to increase that?
Sure, if you'd like.
Worst
Also,
case
there's one more
scenario.
crate to work with.
True. I'm gonna go for it though, because let's go gambling.
Yo, and that
Oh!
20!
Always fucking gamble.
Always bet on Renzo. Always bet on Renzo.
Oh no, he's succumbing to the mold.
Hey, Fen.
Yes.
Why are they not using that crate over there?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, because I had the map zoomed in and I didn't see the crate over there.
Can we
Alright,
not just
well-
walk across like this now?
Yeah, I think there's room for me to follow up.
Hi, Fen.
Yahoo! That's the sound of me long jumping.
All right.
Just
Why do you sound like a small Italian plumber?
It's Italian.
Altamina will
plumber.
start to move
Why
this
do you sound
crate
like a
right
super
here, just so you guys can walk across this last section.
Alright.
All right, do we have to roll anything, or should I just walk across?
I'll say, because you guys are being careful and like walking across, I'll say that for now you don't have to do any checks as long as you're taking your time.
Yippee! May as well do that then.
Yeah. We've got a nice little stepping course.
So I should probably step around.
I offer Terry a high five as she gets to the other side.
Oh, what? Are you just like holding your hand up?
Fen, look, show her how it's done. I offer Fen a high five.
Alright.
Oh my
I'm
god.
kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
How much
regular
friendly
time.
fire are we gonna have in this tutorial segment?
Okay, that was like that freeze off stuff used to like get rid of a wart or whatever.
Yeah, we literally just kind of like froze these like warts. What the fuck?
Renzo's gonna call out across the cavern. Willow, Traveler, we're waiting on you guys.
So
Don't touch the mold, Traveler.
Oh, I forgot. Oh wait, damn it. Did I not unmute? Oh, it did.
No,
You're
We heard
we
you.
can hear you.
Oh, I
don't really
forgot.
wanna-
Thank you for reminding me.
I'm gonna let Traveler go first, so I can like make sure that Traveler is not touching the mold.
I don't
Oh.
really want to hurt you, so I don't.
No,
wanna-
boys, don't touch that.
And also, if push comes to shove, Willow can like Misty step across. And with that, Willow will follow, going from the cart over here.
She has not given you a high five, and I don't think she's going to.
She doesn't understand the concept.
I don't really want to hurt you.
I asked Fen to demonstrate. She fucking
Yeah,
punched
I know she did. That made her even less likely to do it.
Chiwin's willing to do one.
The kind of high five that also counts as an unarmed strike.
I like how
Well,
how that looks like Willow has a big hair.
Well, I still got my hand out. How about you, Cheelin? Up top.
Yeah.
They kind of. Well, actually, wait. I was about to say jump, but I realized that
I'm
Renzo's
only
not
like
that
3
much
inches. I'm only like 3 inches taller.
2
I thought you were
inches,
gonna say,
actually.
I'm only 3 inches tall. Small Renzo.
No, they
Apple
do it at a
spawn.
tiny little hop to do it anyways.
All right. Now that you guys have made it across,
With the
I
second
know.
one.
We've learned a
Apple
valuable lesson about possessing objects.
yeah, you proceed further into the cavern until you come across an open circular room covered in mold. I'm gonna put you guys down here.
Pippus.
Oh.
No, Traveler, don't touch the mold.
I cannot resist.
Oh, the Peepus room.
So say this is the fucking Peepus room.
And you see a bundle of the shrooms untouched by the mold at the center of the room.
You said he could fly, right?
I mean, we could just. There's more crates and barrels around here. We could just do the same thing again.
You can fly, right?
I was. That's at Renzo, I think.
What if
Yeah,
we go back and
I
get
mean,
the cart
it is-
and fill it
it
up
is
with the
at-
mushrooms?
You can fly, right?
Wow.
I mean, yeah, I can just fly over and put a bunch of them shrooms in my bag if you guys want.
Yes. That sounds like a great idea.
Just, this room seems kind of suspicious, so watch my back, all right?
No,
And I
Why would it
am
be
going.
suspicious?
I don't know why.
big
why?
circles.
Yeah, I don't trust big circular areas. Maybe it has to do with like how fighting arenas were back home or something like that. But I don't trust big circular areas.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Fighting arenas in your home?
Then I will touch Renzo on the shoulder. And he is now blessed. Or sanctuaried, you know, the same fucking.
Yeah.
It's a blessing.
It's a blessing.
And
It's a warding.
curse.
And then I will use Cloud Step. Summon a little cloud beneath my feet, and it'll just hover me across.
All right.
Anything happens while I'm hovering across, Kev?
Nothing while you're hovering across. No.
But I'm
So
on the hedge.
this looks like about the amount that was requested of you guys.
Just
All right.
all of them? Like every single one of them in this little patch here?
Yeah. I'm gonna move you for a second.
Right.
So you collect the mushrooms.
Put them in my bag.
And as you do,
Hop back.
you hear a roaring sound.
God damn it! I called it.
What?
Uh,
Is this why they had fighting arenas in your home?
So, as you collect the mushrooms, you watch as the mold on the ceiling begins to swell and opens up its goopy maws, revealing itself to be some kind of mold monster. It drops to the floor below.
some sort of moldster?
Oh shit. You know, we could just run.
We can't let this thing leave the cave, though.
I can. I think that I think we were told pretty clearly if we let that thing touch us, we will die. Just,
Didn't
I don't think.
I mean,
it's a
I
good
don't
idea.
really trust her all that much, but didn't she say to avoid those? Whatever it is?
Called it stage 2.
Kid, what are you thinking? Touch the big giant mold monster or no?
I say we run away. That's just my 2 cents.
That's a pretty good 2 cents.
That thing. Way more than 60 feet. But, yeah.
Oh, fuck, I don't know if I'll be able to run away. Not with an initiative like that.
Oh, I didn't roll my initiative.
Yeah, let me roll that. I was busy looking at my spells to see if I have anything funky I can do to help us.
Wait, where the heck
Wow.
is initiative on the new show? Oh, there it is.
What initiative? Don't worry, guys. I will be able to help everyone below initiative.
Are you doing something?
Oh wait, I didn't roll initiative. Yug.
Alright. So, who wants to go first between Greg and Cheelin? Does it matter?
Chillin', you can go first.
Yeah, Chewin really wants to get the fuck out of here, so
Okay.
I will take that.
Renzo, luckily you're up first.
All right. Oh God, most of my shit is. It's all like they said not to use fire, but I assume lightning's off the table too, huh?
Yeah, and you were actually told that if you come across a monster like this, you should probably just run.
Yeah. Is there any light source near you guys?
Yep.
I will say there's a light
Oh,
source
true.
shining on the center here, and there's Kip, yeah, who emits bright light.
All right. The
What
so
radius?
the bright light goes. Bright light is typically 30 feet, while dim light is 15.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, 15 foot of movement on my cloud. Bonus action, I'm going to summon a reflection down here next to Fen,
All right.
and then swap places with it.
Here, go ahead and move your token. There you go.
Yeah,
Leaving that
That's-
reflection to die in the mold.
and then well, there's no light there, so it immediately dissipates.
No. Gone forever.
All right, that's my turn,
Okay.
guys. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
I'll just say, for this turn, you all run out of this cave, so we'll
Yeah,
start with
we're
Renzo
about
again on the next page, where you guys get
Want to
to...
get out of here?
Wait, was Willow gonna do anything? I thought she mentioned something.
I was probably just gonna ray of frost it and slow it
Okay.
down.
I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Probably wouldn't work, but
thought
it's
you
worth
had
a shot.
some sort of initiative-y thing. I
Oh
don't know.
fuck!
Nah.
All right, Kev, did you carry over the turn order?
Yes. I have the turn
I
order.
don't see
I'm
it.
gonna say, Renzo, it's your turn again. Here,
Okay,
let me see if I can,
um,
like, boop, boop. Or no, I
Still
think it's
going.
because, hold on.
It's because it's attached to the tokens on the other page.
Yeah, you're right. Well, regardless,
Okay.
I can keep track.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I have 30 feet of movement, and I'm gonna try to dash, I guess,
Okay.
and try to get back over here.
Actually, would we have started in these spots, or would we have had like starting spots closer, like up here?
I don't think it really matters.
Doesn't really
does it?
matter too much.
Okay.
Like, you had a head
Well-
start on this thing anyways. But anyways,
30 feet puts, 60 feet puts me here.
I'm gonna. Are you flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess if I'm flying, my place doesn't matter, and I should help leave the platform full. So I was here.
Yeah, I was about to say you're. Renzo's fat ass.
Hold.
There we go.
All right.
End of my turn.
Terry, you're up. You now have to cross
Oh
over.
boy.
Yeah. Shut up, Siri.
I didn't hear anything.
So I'm.
My Siri went off.
So. Can I just get a running start here, and then this would be 15 feet. Oh no. No, that would be fine, right? To jump across
No,
this?
because you have this. You'd have to step up on this first.
Okay.
You'd have to long jump from where Willow is. Or you can try running across these boxes, these metal boxes.
try that.
However, I will say that will be an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice.
I think you know what I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I think you know which type of check I'm gonna do.
Oh wait, let me. I just realized my map is bad on the recording. There we go.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm going to try running across then. There you go. Or wait. That's 30 feet.
Move 30 feet there. Make one athletics check.
Okay.
And I will say you can also move like half speed to make it across without needing a check, but if you're going at full speed, you're going to need to make checks. And that will make it.
Boy.
I'm actually gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna actually move 15 more feet. With that. Just to get out of the way.
So you're moving slowly
just
on with the last 15 feet?
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the way.
Then you don't need to roll.
There you go.
Traveler.
How fast does this thing look like it is?
It caught up pretty quickly. It looks like it takes longer to move on ground than it does in mold.
Right, okay. You watch as Traveler's arm goes into their torso. They pull out the goop again, and they look at Greg.
I cannot ungoop you.
They throw the goop at Greg.
Wait.
Over your D8, Mishu.
Oh, the magical goop.
The
yeah.
wild magic, not the mold.
The wild
Okay.
magic
Different
goop.
goop.
I see.
7.
7, let's see what this does. Okay, Greg regains 2d8 hit points, and gains 2d8 temporary hit points.
Ah, how nice. 8. Wow, that's the average. I do not appreciate your inconsiderate use of magic, but I must thank you for the temporary aid.
That was not the effect I was hoping for, but it will do. Try not to die.
Are you just moving
That's
slowly
what I
across it?
said earlier, always
Yeah,
gamble.
I'm just moving. I'm just moving slowly.
Alright. Willow.
All right. So I'm gonna ask this probably a million times before I get it. It's gonna almost be like my fucking sneak attack die from years past. I can do cantrip and a leveled spell on the same turn, right?
Yes, as
Is
long
there an
as...
action, a bonus action.
Yeah, as long as it's, you have the action economy for it.
I can slap. She can slap herself with this. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I won't do that. I can save that for somebody else. I might. That means I'm only going to do a leveled spell, but I'm going to try to go across these crates here.
Alright, are you gonna do it at full speed or half speed?
I can take half speed, so where would I end up?
Okay, so you start to move. You make it to this crate, and then you notice the next crate, Traveler is standing on it.
Oh, and I can't get past that, can I?
Nope.
Wait. I've used. So that would have been 10 feet of movement, right?
Yep.
All right. So I can do this. Misty Step.
Alright.
And I can see, right? Like,
Yes,
I
you
was
can
gonna say,
see.
yeah, I'm literally just gonna do 30 feet diagonal right here.
Alright.
And then I'm assuming I would have, and then that would require me to. That's 10 feet, and then if I want to go carefully, I wouldn't even be able to end up carefully, would I?
Actually, this last jump, because it's a 5-foot jump, you have to make an athletics check.
Oh, I'd have to make an athletics check. Okay.
Or acrobatics.
Or you could next turn do the running jump thing that we did.
Yeah.
I'll just wait. I'll wait for next turn. Should I wait? I don't need to wait anywhere particular for that, right? I just be where I am.
Yeah, you can stay where you are.
I was gonna say otherwise I'll move right here because I feel like that is probably and I have the movement for that.
I will say, because it's a tense situation, even you can't do the normal long jump like without a check.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't worry.
That's what
I'm
I
just
was
gonna
saying.
wait right there.
Okay.
I gotcha. I assumed I'd have to check anyways.
It's a
It
low
seems like
check,
a
but
tense situation.
because it's a tense situation, you have to do the check.
Yep. That's it for my turn, by the way.
Okay. Mold monster. Like I said, it moves a bit slower while on ground compared to in mold. So it's going to move 15 feet. And it can now see Fen.
Uh-oh.
It is going to... like, its cheeks are going to puff up, and it's going to spit something at you. Will a 19 hit?
Yeah, I think it will.
All right.
Actually, just barely.
God.
But it will, yeah.
All right, take 7 poison damage and make a con save.
7 poison and a Constitution saving throw. I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, you weren't ready for that, as you get hit in the back of the head with the mold. So you are going to become infested. I'm going to have you roll 2. I'm going to actually roll this for you. You're going to take 4 more poison damage, and your HP maximum is going to be reduced by 4.
Alright. You know, I'm just going to use a piece of paper to keep track of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
It's more so like you just can't heal that 4 damage with any magical healing, so.
Yeah.
Alright. And that's the end of the mold monster's turn. Cheelin, you're up.
Okay. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Let's see if I still remember how.
Cheelin is going to use an actual wild shape.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, crazy, right?
What are you gonna wild shape as?
They are going to wild shape into a giant frog. As you see that they kind of shrink down and transform into that. You notice those are around. The giant frog that they transform into is still like still looking kind of zombular and like planty almost. It still has the mushroom cap on top of its head. And Cheelin, as they do this, is here. Is there like an effect that I can use to like mark this off? Or,
Mark
I don't
what
know
off?
what would be best for that. Here, let's give a green. Why not? And we mark that off on their sheet. And using the giant frog's standing leap ability, using the frog's long jump of being up to 20 feet with or without a running start, they are just going to jump directly over to this little island right here.
Alright.
And that's going to use 20 feet of movement, right? Jumping still uses normal amounts of movement?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then move right here. That's 25. They are going to take a dash action to keep moving.
Isn't regular
Yeah.
wild shape no, 2024.
That's
It's
a bonus action.
Yeah.
And it's the best course of action here. Yeah, no one's going over here. They are then going to... That's 25. So jumping here, to this little island right here will be 45 feet of movement. So they're going to make another jump as this frog right over here.
All right.
And they have 15 feet left. I don't think they can get anywhere with that.
Yeah, not yet.
Unfortunately. So that is their turn.
All right. Greg, you're up.
Okay. With 30 feet of movement, would I be able to get onto this island?
So you would be able, you would have to make an athletics check to move across these boxes. However, Traveler is currently standing on one, so you would need to make an additional athletics or acrobatics check to move around Traveler without knocking both of you into the mold.
Ugh. You know, I think it's safer to just go onto this box for now.
All right. You don't need to make an athletics or acrobatics check to do that.
Alrighty.
Is that the end of your turn then? All right.
Yeah.
Fen.
All right. Everyone's bunched up on the box. I'm gooped. Not great. Not great.
You've been gooped.
I've been gooped. I've been Nickelodeon slimed.
Yeah. You feel like it should be hurting more, but it's really not yet.
I don't like that yet.
No, neither do I.
Well, if you're whenever you get within 60 feet, I can Ray of Frost you.
And that was
Wait.
poison damage, not acid damage.
Now it's
He is
poison,
within
yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah, you can literally do that as soon as your
Yeah,
turn
right,
comes
oh
below.
my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I could.
Alright. Well, I'm going to keep facing this thing and back up. And then
If you're
I'm going to one moment.
I'm having thoughts about your current situation.
Attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide, improvise, ready, search, shove, use an object. Huh. You know, I'm just going to stand my ground, hold up the shield,
Take the dodge action.
and D8 plus 2. I'm gonna do what I can to try and heal that horrible gooey headache.
All right. You roll
which
for
would
cure
heal
wounds.
me up to 26.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that would get me all the way back up to 26. Gonna try and hold this thing off at the choke point.
Renzo.
Well, I guess I'm across now.
Alright.
I don't know what else I can do, really.
All right. You
Uh,
just want to run out of the cave then?
I don't want to leave until I'm sure everyone is out behind me.
Okay. In which case you just take the dodge action.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Terry, you're up.
I'm not really sure if I can help anyone at all. I think I'm just gonna chalk this up to hopefully everyone else gets out. And with that, oh, hold on. I don't have to run anymore because I'm not ultimately too pressed about getting out of here that quickly, so I'm just gonna do this 15 feet slowly.
All right.
And yeah, that's all I really want to do.
That's all you want to do?
Yeah, I don't have much else to do.
Okay.
I can't attack or nothing.
Traveler.
Wait. Never mind. Wait, never mind.
Traveler. Diva.
Eva. He's muted.
Sorry, I was muted. I didn't notice. Traveler's gonna reach into their chest again and throw some goop at Ven this time. Ven,
Everyone's
catch!
gooping me
Wait, why are you gooping?
with the wild magic goo, not mold.
Oh.
It's a very goopy room, but
So roll me a d8 on that.
oh boy.
Two! Oh, you feel light on your feet. Your speed increases by 15 feet, and you get an advantage on dexterity saving throws for a minute.
Oh shit, that's really
I'm fast
good.
as fuck.
That is what I wanted. Oh, that is the second thing I wanted. And I'm just gonna move right here. Yeah.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
I die. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Willow.
All right. You know, I really am considering like trying to help out Fen by sniping off the fucking mold, but I also don't think that would be very pleasant to deal with. I don't know.
You could try.
I could try, but fuck, I don't know. Because I could also miss and just waste a bunch of time. Wait. Alright, I'm waiting and it didn't really cause too much, like, different. You're just out of range if I was to actually go over there. You know, I'm going to trust in Fen, but if it gets too bad, I can also just move back and fire off a Ray of Frost. So Willow's going to worry about her own survival. I'm going to try. Can I try and make the lawn jump onto do the tense moment lawn jump trademark?
Sure. Roll
right.
athletics.
Does it have to be athletics or could it be acrobatics?
You know, I've been saying athletics or acrobatics, so acrobatics if you want.
I'm slightly better there. That's why I asked.
Damn, you didn't even need it. You rolled a 20. Yeah, you absolutely make it onto the minecart.
Make it onto the minecart. Wait, do I still have movement, or was that all my movement?
That was... You're up here. Wait, hold on.
Did a big running start. So I'd have 10 feet, it looks like?
Yeah, you still have 10 feet of movement.
I'm doing the Ray of Frost thing because it's too funny to pass up. If I move any further, I think you're just out of range. Willow's going to close one eye and try to aim this Ray of Frost to specifically hit the mold on Fen.
Okay. That will hit.
Probably not good.
That doesn't hit my
That'll
AC.
hit the mold,
Clint?
but it won't hit
I was gonna say,
Fen's AC.
Okay, so Fen is fine, but the mold is.
Oh, really?
But the mold has been turned into cold by changing.
Yeah, the
one
mold's
letter.
been cold.
Okay.
Oh, Ring of
and
the Grammarian, of course.
Willow's
No, that's a
going
different
to.
podcast.
Willow's gonna make a little bit of do a little fist bump and is going to then step off the minecart and onto solid ground.
All right.
Well, the minecart is solid ground, but pee pee poo poo. That is the end of my turn.
Mold monster. Let's see. Oop. Gonna make it right here. It can kind of like
Oh.
it can kind of like squeeze through, yeah, because it's goopy.
Oh. Wow, it really made it there, huh?
And now you watch as two tendrils emerge from its body, and it's going to try to whip you, Fen, and gonna try to whip Greg as well.
Hit me with your best shot.
Will 12 hit you, Fen?
No, it will not.
And will 14 hit Greg?
Ah, your best shot. It will.
Okay. You're going to take
No, it's mediocre at best.
9 poison damage,
Oog.
and I need you to make a con save.
Yes. Bruce.
Am I the only one here who has actual metal armor? I mean, aside from Traveler, who kind of is
14?
metal.
That's good enough.
I'm wearing
it
scale mail.
whips you, but it doesn't manage. But you manage to shake off any mold before it like attaches to you. And that's the end of the mold monster's turn. Cheelin, you're up.
Okay. Frog transform Cheelin in their zombie fungus-looking frog state is just going to continue jumping and jump right over to the end here, right next to Renzo.
All right.
They can't talk in this state, right?
No.
Best they can do is like a ribbit, right?
Yeah, you can ribbit.
They'll just look at him and go,
Ribbit.
Panicked ribbit.
Well, you're not covered in mold, so you must be one of those guys. Good to have you.
Wait, does he not realize it's Cheelin?
No.
This is a big gross frog.
Oh, wait, you said the frog was like rotting. Oh,
It was like running. It has Cheelin's orange mushroom cap on top of its head.
It's gross in a familiar sort of way.
I'm like, I recognize that mushroom. Cheelin?
They'll just kind of nod.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Cheelin, or do you want to do anything else?
There isn't really much I can do. I'm just gonna join Renzo in taking the dodge action and waiting for everybody else to get over here.
Okay. Greg.
All right, I will hippity hoppity over here, and
Funny thing, you leave the
onto-
mold monster's reach.
wonderful.
So are you?
Oh, shoot.
Are you moving
That's
slowly?
Opportunity!
Funny. Oh, what do I have to roll for that?
Are you moving slowly onto the boxes? By the way,
Yes.
also. Okay. So, yeah, you do provoke an attack of opportunity,
Okay.
and 18 will hit you,
Yes. Yes.
and you're gonna take. Oh God, it's rolling so good against you. You're gonna take 10 poison damage.
It's a good thing I gave you temp HP.
Yes.
Roll another con mod, or con save. I mean.
Oh, 5.
Okay. That is going to fail. I hear beeping. I hope that's nothing. Anyways. And you are going to take... Wow. I did not mean to GM roll that, but I rolled 2d4 and got 1 and 1. So you're going to take 2 more poison damage, and your max HP is reduced by 2.
Oh no. Alrighty, well, I think I can still... Hold on, where did I move from? I moved from this box to
Yeah.
here, that was 15. I can move... I can move to this barrel, but then I'd be
You moved slowly, so you technically moved 30 feet already. Unless you want to use a dash action.
I mean, since I'm not doing anything else on this turn, I might as well.
Okay.
Alright, I'm occupying this barrel, Traveler, but I'm sure you can make it from here to here. Oh wait, you can't even see this. From here to here on your lonesome.
Yeah.
That is the end of my turn.
Fen, you're kind of in hot water right now.
Yes and no. because with Traveler's little boost, I have 50 feet of movement speed.
Ah.
So you will be taking opportunity attack unless you take the dodge.
No,
action.
it already
because
used its reaction.
Oh.
Greg
Okay.
took it.
Tactical.
So I can do
move.
this.
All right.
Disengage,
I'm gonna have you
right?
Actually,
roll.
hold on. If I don't disengage,
You don't need to
Yeah, you can
disengage. Yeah, you
dash.
can dash.
I can dash. I'm not gonna disengage. I'm just gonna fucking book it. So
You can
Yeah.
get up to 100.
It already used its opportunity attack, so you don't need to disengage at all.
all right. So I'm not being careful here. I'm just jumping and booking it. So this is my first 50 feet. What I gotta roll to not fall in?
Roll athletics for the first 2 set of barrels,
All right.
or acrobatics if you want.
I'll do athletics.
That will.
That's a 15.
That's good enough. And then to jump from this box to this island, that's another athletics check.
Put some sauce on that one. 10.
Do you have the well-fed bonus? Yeah, you do. So I guess
do have the well-fed bonus.
10 is just barely enough. The
All
DC
right, I
is
slip
10.
and
I just
stumble,
want
but
to
I
make
make
sure.
it.
I just want to be like, oh shit. I want to make
All right,
sure.
and I'm not stopping. I'm not clogging up the way.
All right.
I'm long yumping. All right.
Yeah, one more athletics check for that long heel. Perfect.
At 15.
Yep.
All right, and that's my 100-foot dash.
Nice.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Willow, get it off!
I freezed it.
Scrape it or something.
Scrape it.
Renzo, are you doing anything on your turn?
I don't know why scraping is so funny to me.
I didn't know it was my turn.
Yeah, I know, because the turn order is blank for you guys, but
I'm gonna see how this thing reacts to getting hit with Eldritch Blast. $16 to
that
hit.
hits, and you can roll damage. It seems to not be phased very much by that.
Alright, well, time to book it, guys. End my turn.
Alright.
It's my only thing that's not fire or lightning based.
Frostune just kind of tilt its head and look quizzically between you and Greg, like back and forth, like kind of confused looking.
Alright, Terry, you're up.
Okay. I don't know if I should just run or if I should try and help out, but I don't think I can really help. I get the feeling once this thing hits the mold, it's gonna be able to take off pretty quickly. So I'm just gonna jump approach, use a dash, and jump approach.
Alright. Make an athletics check.
Oh, I don't get to do it just because I did it slower.
Oh, because this is a bigger gap, I've
long
said
jump?
that. Yeah, it requires an actual long jump.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Okay.
Okay. A 23
Okay.
will.
Good.
A
Yes.
23 does work. As you
Yes,
jump
good.
on top of the. As you jump on top of the minecart and jump off of it on towards safety.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn back around to look for everyone, see if they're making it. Traveler, help fast does Traveler move? Does Traveler have like 20 feet of movement or something?
No, 30.
Oh, okay.
They're just being careful.
Can they not also dash?
That's like
I've been
They've
using-
been
been
throwing
using
wild
actions.
magic goop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying to help the others.
I
Is
think
that the
you're
end of
about
your
to
turn,
get-
Terry?
Wait, yes.
Oh yeah. Traveler, you're up.
I am running out of options. Well, Traveler's going to rage because I have something that's probably could happen that's good here. Come on, DA, don't fail me now. Not what I wanted. What is that? Damn it! Alright.
That doesn't
So-
sound good.
Do you watch as Travelers, the magic in their chest starts churning wildly, and you watch as their warhammer on them just starts glowing with magic. Well, this does not help. Oh, that's my bonus action, so I'm gonna go right here. I can jump right here, right?
It would require an athletics check, but yes.
Alright, I'm
Athletics
raging,
or
so I have advantage on
acrobatics.
this. It is a strength check and I'm raging, so I have advantage.
Yep. That absolutely
so-
gets you across.
Alright, that's 15. I don't think I can make it there, damn it. Oh, no, I can dash. Alright, so I want to jump to the minecart.
All right, another athletics check.
No, that's Arcana. Fuck.
Honestly,
either way, that is
yeah, that works either way. Like you rolled high enough.
Alright.
So yeah, you
I
make it.
made
You make
it.
it across. The only person left out there is poor old Greg.
Greg, do not die.
I don't intend to.
It's
guess-
I don't think
currently
you can make...
it's Willow's turn. Willow, are you doing
I don't-
anything?
I'm like, I'm not sure if I can help out a whole lot. How much of the mold can I freeze in one go with Ray of Frost?
Like a 5-foot patch.
Okay, so only a 5-foot. I was gonna say, is there any way I could make it easier? Well, this patch right here. Oh wait, no, I guess the minecart is kind of intersected into it just a little bit. Trying to figure out some way to make it easier for Greg to get across, but I don't really have a whole lot for that. I don't know if I have anything. I think I think Greg just has to book it. And if the mold hasn't gotten scraped off of Fen, I'm going to help scrape off the frozen mold.
All right, roll like a unarmed strike or something. Or like claws if you have them as a tabaxi.
I haven't put that in yet. That was one thing I failed to put in because I was not sure how. Did I just do like a strength check?
Yeah, strength. Yeah, Fen, does that hit your armor?
I think
That does hit my armor class, yeah.
All right,
Willow's
so
sharp-ass claws.
And so when
I
you
believe
have
it's a
claws,
one-
it's 1d6 plus your strength mod.
Which is 0.
Slashing.
so
it's-
you scrape off the mold and a little bit of the back of Fen's head.
I'm sorry, I forgot to put them away.
So roll a 1d6 for damage.
God, I don't ask you for a lot, but please be a fucking full 6.
That's the best outcome.
That's the best outcome, but not the funniest one.
Nice nat 1.
That's okay.
Alright.
Hey, at least I use it on that. Sorry, Ben. And that'll be the end of my turn because I don't have anything I can do to help Greg.
So, the mold being gone, does that...
Your hit point
get
maximum
rid
is
of the
still
penalty to
reduced. You're
magic.
still infested, but you're not going to have the other penalty that I didn't even get to show because you didn't even need to.
Because we managed to neutralize it in time.
Yeah.
Willow was a sniper and fucking aimed and fired got the mold cold.
So mold monster's
Bars?
turn. 10 feet, and then it's gonna do 5 feet.
Oh,
So
no.
15, 20. It's gonna move right here. And it has both its tendrils out. It's gonna whack Greg twice.
Greg, look out.
A 7 won't hit you,
No, it won't.
but a 14 will, right?
Oog. Yeah, hold on, wait. Can I I might be able to shield this
You
as a
absolutely can.
reaction. Yeah. What does that do? +5 bonus to AC. Okay. First. I don't know, it casts it twice, apparently. I will shield that one to not get smacked.
Alright. You don't get schmacked.
Yahoo! But that was my bonus action, so I can't.
Or your
Or no, that's
reaction.
my reaction.
Yeah,
Okay. So I can
Alright.
still dash.
that's the end of its turn.
Um,
Cheelin, is there anything you want to do?
I guess. I don't know if there's anything I can really do to help Greg. Let me look real quick and see real quick. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like I can really. I guess just take the dodge action and keep waiting.
Okay. Greg.
we are getting out of here. I don't know why I turned into Wario. 15, 25, 30 feet.
Alright,
should
you're
make it,
moving at
right?
full speed?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll say you don't need to make an athletics check to get off the barrel. However, you are leaving the range of the mold monster, so it does get one last lash at you.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Wahoo.
Yeah, it
Huh?
it kind of like fumbles as you run away from it. So yeah, go ahead and roll your athletics or acrobatics check. Good
Well.
enough.
Yahoo. And then we're good?
Yep. You all made it across, and if you'd like to, start making your way off the map.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say that all of you can make it across make it out before the mold monster catches up. So.
Just gonna kind of forget to unwild shape on the way out, and I guess that only is that still only a minute in the new rules? Let me look real quick.
Well, regardless,
Yeah, sorry.
you all make it out of the cave, and you kind of see the mold monster kind of like dissipate and like crumble as it tries to make it out of the cave chasing you guys. There are mushrooms like around, but they're covered in mold, but just their presence is enough to kill this thing.
Oh, nice.
So,
Yeah,
Are
she
you-
was gonna come out of the wild shape one.
I hope we got enough.
so it's
nothing
about
else to add,
evening
I
now.
suppose.
Are you going to head back to Miss Liara's house?
Yeah. I don't want to let our house get to level 2 or 3, frankly.
Ooh, a level 3 house is nasty.
That was the thing in there was the level 2 she was talking about, right?
I think so.
Could we not tell Greg first?
Yeah. Well, I can't
I'll be
exactly
okay.
touch it.
So it's up to Willow to fucking Ray of Frost, Greg.
Yeah, you got more of those, right?
Greg is not
You
infested.
could kind of.
Oh, I thought I misunderstood. My bad.
I
Oh
thought
wait,
they
no,
were-
no, he was. Wait, never mind. I forgot that I rolled a.
Yeah, Greg's
2.
infested, so like.
All right.
Greg, if this hurts, I apologize.
I'm just
You
chill
shoulda-
nonchalant. Ah, that's.
Yeah, literally this, like, Willow's,
Yeah.
like, Willow's going to,
It's
like,
okay.
point
I can
her
help.
finger.
I
was
can
gonna
help
say.
cure wounds after you.
Yeah. Willow's
after you
going to
freeze and scream.
point a finger at Greg, and the Ray of Frost is going to come from her finger and is going to hopefully get rid of the mold. She's hopefully better at doing this now.
That will hit. The mold freezes over. Go ahead and roll your damage though, because Greg is going to take half. Greg take 3 cold
Damn it.
damage.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm gonna. I'd imagine whatever kind of mace this is has some kind of blades on it.
Yeah.
Kind of a bladed. So I'm scraping with it.
All right.
We have been doing the worst job. We've been injuring people trying to get rid of this mold.
I would say you have advantage because Greg is trying to get hit by this.
15 hit you?
Yeah.
All right. Take 2 bludgeoning.
So it's a total of 5.
But yeah, you're no longer actively infested, but you still have, like, it's still flowing within you.
Like with leeches.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of poisoned his blood, but it'll be
Yeah.
okay.
Is invisible blood.
Well,
Damn,
there
I
you
got
go.
an STD in that cave.
And then a little pat on the head.
And all got with a stupid shirt.
I will
And
say,
then heals
what
was
that
the worst cure wounds yet.
actually, I won't reveal what that mold does yet. So you
No,
make it back to
goodness,
Miss
we can
Liara's
reveal about
house,
it.
and as she sees you all walk in, she'll say, "Took you all long enough. Sun's about to set."
30 minutes, just like I said.
It is already that late.
How long has it been? Like just out
So
of like
you
if
dropped.
I want
you
want
dr-
total.
You dropped from Alaria at around 4 o'clock. It took you about an hour or so to get to Miss Liara's. And then it took you like 2 hours to make it out of the cave.
So it's like 7?
Yeah, it's like 7-ish.
Okay.
Well, Terry, don't feel too bad. It was like it was like 14, 30 minutes. 14 half hours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on,
You're
let's
right,
turn this stuff
just-
into coding.
Yep.
Before that, 2 of our friends were hit by a large mold beast. I was able to freeze the mold, but would that have any adverse effects on them?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cure you with the coding.
I also touched it.
Although you're a little metal guy, you shouldn't be affected by it.
We were. I'm pretty.
We got
certain
that
we
off
removed-
too.
Yeah, we removed it from our friend here, and we scraped off what we could, but
It's not gonna make me green, is it? The coating?
Probably not. How'd you know about that?
The guy's wife you made green before you skipped town?
Oh, you must have talked to that guy. Yeah, don't worry, she's green for a great reason.
I would love to know why she's. I would love to know why she's green.
I am curious.
I would like to
Alright.
insight that if possible.
Would I also be able to? Because that is extremely suspicious to Cheelin.
You already know I'm looking for my green gift.
My third nat 20 this session. I am going to roll some horrendous nat 1s later.
Renzo, you can tell that she was kind of joking when she said that. Like, she's not being serious. It's a joke. The lady's probably fine.
For an
It's probably
amazing
only
reason.
temporarily green.
Well, with my insight check though, am I able to like tie this back to if she has any feelings at all on like the treating her like a test subject thing, or like not really without asking?
Okay, I'll stop you.
You can tell that maybe she is not the most thorough when it comes to testing her creations before putting them to use. So, hence the adverse side effect of turning green.
They still do not trust her. They're still giving shifty eyes.
Here, you all lay down. Take a rest. I'll get it ready.
Where were we laying down?
So she has multiple like couches and chairs to sit down and lay on.
Why do you have so many couches in here?
Yeah, in case I have visitors.
I think I'd prefer to wait outside.
You can lay on. If you don't like couches, you can lay on top of me.
Cheelin's gonna walk out the door.
Terry, I don't think you make a very good couch.
Well, I mean, it's my first time trying, so excuse me.
So
Never tried to be a couch before.
you'll get a short rest, so you can go ahead and roll your hit dice and whatnot.
Sure.
And after the short rest, she will heal anyone affected by the mold, if you so wish to be healed. By the coating.
I'll try anything once. I mean, if it doesn't work on me, it's not gonna work on our house.
Like, you're gonna give yourself up before the house?
Well, I mean, we test it now, so we don't live in a house with, like, evil mold that's gonna kill us.
What if the coating is, like, horribly painful?
So, Greg and Fen, you are offered, like, a bit of the coating. And she's like, drink it, drink it.
I chug it.
Alright. Fen?
Down the hatch.
Alright. Greg, you're gonna take 2 acid damage. And Fen, you're gonna take
Someone
4
found
acid
that funny.
damage. However, you are both healed of the infestation. And your max HP is restored to its normal value. However, the hit points you lost are still lost.
2 acid damage. So that is actually only 2 for me.
Alright.
Wonderful. Greg looks at himself, like his hands or whatever, and he's like, ah, if only my skin would turn green, I'd take that over no skin at all. But thank you.
You sure are a weird one.
Yeah. I'm at least I'm not a witch. I don't know where that came from.
Sorry.
Are you saying that in character? I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
The rare occasion that Greg shows remorse for his own words.
I'm really stuck on the idea of if Greg didn't get cured, like we're on our way back to Ilaria, we turn over, Greg is like slowly hue shifting.
So,
It's like, you feeling alright? No, I'm feeling a bit green, then the fun campaign ends right there. Sorry.
You got the green ending.
When you get to Greg, but he's green.
Oh my god, I'm already going.
While she lets something boil, she's gonna step outside for a moment and find Cheelin.
They're just gonna give a quiet hi.
So, what's going on with you? You seem to be infested in some way, but it's as if you are half human, half mushroom. Or maybe 75% mushroom and 25% human. I can't really figure it out.
I don't need to hear it more.
Hear it more? I'd want to simply help. If I can. Or at least figure out what's going on.
How can I trust you? Like, I don't know what happened to me, really. But I don't trust people that just play experiments with people's lives.
That's fair. It's just that I've never heard of anything quite like you. Admittedly, I'm not the most well-read biomancer out there. The leading expert in this field was a part of the Saviors League, but they disappeared decades ago and are more than likely dead. Look, if you're not going to trust me, there's other biomancers out there you could talk to.
I mean, I guess I'll ask. What do you know anything, if there's anything at all, about anything like this?
Admittedly, not much. I've heard of spores that can take over things, but it's but only on a scale of insects, you know? Never something as big as a human.
What do you mean? Like insects?
Yeah, there's a type of mold that, or mushroom, I think, parasite maybe, that can take over insects and kind of grow from the inside out and kind of puppeteer them, but I don't think that's what's happening to you.
I don't think I'm being puppeteered. I'm still me. I'm still the same Cheelin I've always been. Well, I mean, not always, but you know.
How about this? She writes something on a small piece of paper. This is the name of another biomancer. Lives in the Republic of Ulven. Sorius Tark. He might be able to help you out. And I'll send you that name real quick.
Yeah. And in character, Cheelin's gonna like ask her to spell it out for them. Just
Yeah.
like,
Well, that's why she gave you a piece of paper with the name on it.
oh, right. They'll just tuck it away. Like, they'll keep it as a bookmark in their diary.
Okay. Whatever you got going on, I'll admit I'm a bit interested. If you ever do figure out what's going on, let me know. Or maybe I'll come up to Ilaria and find out for myself.
So, I have to ask, what did happen with that guy's wife? Was that just an accident?
No, I knew that this was a possible side effect. She'll only be green for about a day.
Better than being a zombie forever.
She's gonna, like, pat you on the back and head back inside.
Alright. But they'll continue to sit outside through the remainder of the short rest then.
Okay.
Thinking about things, mulling things over.
After about an hour, Miss Lyra goes around and starts handing out vials of clearish, yellowish liquid to everyone. This is the coating. Use it on your weapons, or just coat any surface the mold has grown on, and it will die pretty quick.
What does it smell like? Hold on, I'm trying to smell it.
It smells acidic.
Acidic.
So we just
Kinda
paint it on
gross.
the walls.
Yep. You can also drink it yourself to cure yourself if you're infested. And she'll hand out 3 vials of the anti-mold serum to each party member.
Hope this is enough.
Thanks, Miss Lyra.
No problem.
Said 3 of them for each party member?
Yeah, 3 vials of anti-mold serum.
I literally cannot wait to start filling up my inventory with so much random crap again.
Mm-hmm. I suggest you head back as soon as possible before the mold becomes too much to handle.
Wow. So this is it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh.
Maybe one day
We're
our
gonna be heading
paths will cross
that
again.
way. The city goes around the world, right? I mean, eventually we'll come back.
She did tell me that maybe she'd be up there herself.
Miss Lyra, before
Yeah?
we leave, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Does your research include anything on wild magic?
Well, I've heard of mushrooms causing wild magic surges. However, I'm not that familiar with it. I'm mainly focused on biomancy.
That is unfortunate. But not unforeseen.
Well, happy trails.
On the way out,
walk outside with my files.
Chion will look over their shoulder and give a small wave.
She'll smile and wave back. So, at this point, you don't actually know how to get back to Ilaria. You were not told.
We have the... Actually, we have the phone stones.
Yeah.
That is a good point, though. How do we get
I was
back
gonna
to
say,
that?
Willow's gonna... we all have the rune sequence to be able to call, like, someone like Khan, right?
Yes.
I guess I'll throw in that punch in that I was gonna say number, but punch in that rune. Whatever the fuck it's called. Sequence.
Alright.
The rune sequence.
sequence.
Enter the sequence. I forgot the word. Be nice.
So,
I was gonna say
yeah, Cons picks up. You
You
guys there?
Cons. Yes. Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. I was getting worried it was getting late.
We have what we need. but how are we supposed to get back up there?
It's pretty simple. All you have to do is there's a button on your runes that after you press it, you maintain concentration on returning for 1 minute. And so long as you don't break your concentration, you will be teleported back to Ilaria. It won't help you in a pinch, I admit, but it's as good as we can get it.
Can't
So
complain
one
with
whole
it
minute?
with what's nearly instant transport back to the city.
Really dealt with teleportation before. It's exciting, honestly. Well, it feels a little scary.
Not my first, but we'll be back to the city then shortly. Didn't reply to Khan.
See you in a
Or
minute.
Speaking to anyone else. See you in a minute.
Yeah, you must be very well versed in teleportation stuff, huh, Willow?
You could say that. Teleportation was something we talked about and studied at my magic college.
Cool.
But she's going to find her rune and gonna locate the button on the back and gonna show that off for people, just in case.
All right.
And she's gonna I guess she's gonna press it and maintain concentration on it.
Yeah, you feel like magical energy like surge through your body, and it kind of takes you kind of have to focus on it in order to maintain this concentration. So, is everyone going to try to return to Ilaria?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Post
Alright.
haste.
Upon teleporting, you find yourselves back in the drop bay. The runes that you're holding are glowing red now, and sure enough, Khans walks into the room. Make sure to return those to their charging docks. I'll show you the way to the house.
Yeah, thanks. I almost forgot.
What's a charging dock?
Ultimate, are you still with us?
Yes.
Nope.
I forgot. I was so scared.
Oh, you scared me for a moment.
I guess in some ways I'm a magical object.
That is good. For this situation, at least.
Well, I'm beat.
Let's get you back to the house. Get it fixed up.
You just got to spread this liquid on the walls.
Stop and slather it.
Is it like viscous?
It's like watery.
I'm imagining
Let's-
like kind of a watery paint kind of.
Yeah. And you
A
can
wings.
cover quite
Watery
a bit
paint
of
like goop.
you can cover quite a bit of ground as well as coat your weapons with it if you want.
This might be a stupid
But now
question. Will this require all of like the whatever you want to call it, tincture, fucking solution, or would we be able to theoretically hold on to one of a vial or two of it? Because it might come in useful
You'll
later.
see. You'll see.
Okay.
Steven's personally just going to use all of theirs because they don't want to run into another one of those things.
Will's gonna hold on to a couple if possible. If it turns out that she has to use them, she'll use them, but she's gonna hold on to them for safekeeping.
So, as you're walking towards the Gilded Branch in the utility bay beneath the city, Khans gets a call on his phone stone. Yeah? Oh. Oh no. Alright. And he puts it down. We have to hurry. The mold's gotten
What?
aggressive.
Oh, man.
I hope that it's not stage 3.
So,
It's time to go look.
Have we had time to code our weapons?
yeah, while on your way to there, you can coat your weapon.
I guess I'll just
Alright.
coat my arms in it.
Yeah, you can coat
suppose.
your arms.
I can't really coat my magic with it, so
Yeah, you're gonna have to, but luckily you have Ray of Frost.
and I can also use fucking improvise one of them as a throwing weapon. Fucking
Yeah.
throw it down.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a Molotov, but a fucking solution.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, that might be a bit of a waste of it.
Okay, but it would look really cool.
So,
So would it really be a waste?
you run to the address with cons, and by this point, the moon is out. Corvus. The moon's out.
Whew. All right.
And
What are
you,
those?
and you see the house located in the Gilded Branch is currently surrounded by a few guards and civilians watching the horror in front of them. The house itself has come to alive due to the mold. And you watch as tendrils of mold lash out at the guards who have lost their weapons to the mold.
Man. This is...
This is some sort of monster house.
What?
Go ahead and arrange yourselves as you want.
This is some kind of big ooze haunt. No.
No.
Khan
Back
says,
to the drawing board.
The turn
"Oh, I
order
haven't,
wasn't open yet,
I
was
haven't
it?
opened turn order yet, but it should be on
Rolled.
there." Yeah.
There it is.
Rolled.
Khan says, "I'll assist you in this battle. Looks like you're gonna need the help."
I'm gonna hand him one. I'm gonna hand him one of the files
I don't
to
have
code
it.
his weepon.
He doesn't have
I
a
don't have
weapon.
anything
He's a
on
magic
that.
user.
I was gonna say, before
okay.
I will say, while this is going on, I'm gonna ask Cons, do you have any sort of cold magic, ice, anything?
I'm gonna have to check his sheet.
Don't use any fire.
Don't use
Alright.
fire. It hates cold.
Hates cold, don't use fire. Got it.
I'm gonna use alert to get my initiative to Terry.
Okay.
Oh, what?
You're swapping initiative with Terry. I mean, with
Yep.
Traveler.
Oh.
I love how you're giving out all your good initiatives. That you've done this.
I like
every
it.
good
What did I...
initiative.
What was the
Hopeless
initiative?
little robot.
What,
It was
what
18.
was your initiative before? 18?
Yeah, it was 18. Yep.
Ooh.
I keep hearing someone shout in the background. Also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to
We have a
mute
guest.
while that happens, but...
Hmm. Gotcha.
So, mold monster is just the house in general, by the way.
Okay.
What about these little guys here?
So that is furniture from the house that has
Oh my God.
been possessed
Oh,
by
does
the
it show-
mold.
That's
Like
hysterical.
tables and chairs.
This is gonna be,
Yeah,
this is
like
gonna be like
chairs,
bed bugs, where you have
tables,
to burn the entire
beds.
house down.
Yeah, I gotta fight the
Tables
ottoman.
and bots.
All right, Willow, you're up first.
Oh shit, I am up first. Sorry, I'm not usually up first. I got really confused. Yeah, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to hit the mold monster itself with like, or like the house with the ray of frost? Because that's
Wait,
kind of the larger
the
threat
house
here.
itself?
Yeah, like that assumes the mold. I assume that means like I'm damaging the mold, all the mold itself.
Yeah.
You're also damaging the property, presumably.
And were we told to be nice to the fucking property?
We have to live there.
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah, it is your
But
own
it's
house.
it's not like I'm. It's not like I'm burning it down. Ice melts. But I suppose I will think of the house, and I will attack. You know, there's a little opening in the group here. She's gonna move over slightly, and then she's going to ray of frost this furniture piece, our fucking sofa.
Which one are you attacking?
The sofa. It's not the sofa,
Okay.
but this one
That's
here.
the Sofa King.
Oh, sofa king right here.
That will hit.
That was a ray of cool. That was a ray of mildly chilled. And I don't think I have much else I can do on with a bonus action.
Alright.
Ray of light jacket weather.
Exactly, like this is like ray of 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
It is cooled down, by the way, so its speed is reduced, which is normal for Ray of Frost, but it's also going to now take a little bit extra damage.
Nice. And unless Willow can delicately coat her claws in the fucking mold-killing mixture, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. The house can't really do much right now because you guys are out of range. Fen.
Nerds.
Fucking terrifying thought. I'm stalling for time as I blunder through this new sheet. Alright, I'm heading towards this guy. On the way, I am using one of my second level spells to make this really hurt.
Alright.
My mace is now magical as well as coated in the stuff.
The stuff.
And then combat. So that'll add. That'll actually be a 19.
Alright.
And
Max damage.
+1 to that too. 'Cause it's,
So 9 damage, okay.
Yeah.
And you can
does
tell
the,
it's a
mold
particular
killer-
effective because it looks really hurt by that.
Alright, and that is all.
Okay. And also, actually, roll an additional d6 because it's cold.
Oh, it's brittle.
It's brittle. Yeah.
Alright. Chip
All
off
right.
chunks from a cabinet or whatever.
Khan's turn. He is going to stand in place and hurl a chromatic orb of cold damage at this one right here. Actually, he's gonna cast it at second level. 12 will hit, dealing a fuck ton of damage. 19 to be specific. But it's doubled because it's vulnerable. So that is 38. And let's see, was that... Did he roll any... Nope, 865, so he doesn't get to leap it.
but it is frozen now. And that's the end of his turn. Terry.
Terry. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Let me just. I can hit this guy. It's time for me to do my special move, which is hitting people with my weapon. What? So these guys are iced?
Yeah, so they take an extra d6 of damage from every melee attack.
I'm gonna whack them up.
Alright.
Yeah. Let me check something real quick. Okay. I am gonna hit with this. One-handed.
Alright. You didn't click the right thing, I don't think.
What do you mean?
It didn't roll to hit.
It didn't roll?
No.
Oh, that was just my thing in my inventory.
Yeah.
2024 sheet.
No,
You
I
did it,
had
yeah.
to like. Oh, I had
There
to
you
click the attack.
No, I'm,
An
I'm
8
just
will
saying
miss.
this 2024 sheet is gonna
Wait,
fuck us
wait,
up.
wait. Hold on. I'm gonna use my precision attack. What was
Okay.
my superior diagonal thing? It was.
I believe it's a d8.
Is it D8? Yeah, I think so. D8. Oh.
Yeah,
an 8.
that hits.
What's my damage? And
You deal
also-
7.
And let me check something.
And you get an additional d6 because it's frozen.
Yeah.
Okay, that is enough to... Yeah, that's enough to shatter it.
Sweet.
And you watch as the mold kind of just like dissipates as it hits the ground.
Nice. Well placed attack and maneuver. And that's it. That's about all I can do.
Okay. Greg.
I'm going to walk up here and shatter you to dust.
That'll hit.
12 to hit. Ooh.
Yeah, dealing 2. However,
Wonderful.
because it's frozen, you get an additional d6.
Dang. That is more than the hit dice.
Wow.
Are you shitting? Okay.
Wow.
Good job,
My
Mishu.
my threat was quite empty, apparently. That is the end of my turn.
Alright. Cheelin, you're up.
So, Kevin, I have a question on how you'd roll something.
Yeah?
I'm looking through, I'm realizing, just because I have my setup turn and everything for how my stuff works, I was thinking I would pull out my shield from my back to, like, give myself a little bit of an AC boost. But I looked it up to see if I could do that with my free object interaction, just like drawing a weapon, for example, like that you could do that with the free object interaction. But apparently, because shields count as armor in 5e, and doffing armor, that requires an action, and shields count as that.
Yes,
Would
because
you
you have
say
to
that-
grab onto the shield and strap it on.
Okay, so you would say that that's just a regular
Shield-
action then?
Shields typically aren't actually strapped on. They're
Oh,
held
really?
by a handle. Yeah.
Then why does it?
I feel like it's a weird technicality. I don't know how you would. I don't know how you would rule that.
I'm gonna keep the rules as written and say it's an action to don and doff a shield.
Okay. Well, that makes my shield a little bit more useless then. But in that case, I am just gonna take my setup turn. I am going to activate my symbiotic entity.
All right.
Feature. So where's there it goes. And that will expend a wild shape. And that I'm going to do that with my actually I guess it doesn't matter because I'm basically planning on using 2 bonus actions this round. I'm replacing my action with a bonus action because I have a lot of bonus actions to do.
Alright.
And after doing that, I am going to shift my, let's say my right arm into a club.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Renzo, you're up.
Alright, let's see.
I also got at the temp HP. Yeah.
Alright, well, this one, how's this one looking?
Not good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come up here, and I'm going to make a... Let me check the description on this real quick. Apologies. This 2024 sheet is... I'm still getting used to it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Alright, yeah. I'm going to make a weapon attack with my coded weapon against this guy here.
Alright.
Oh, I clicked the name instead of the attack. My bad. Why am I rolling with advantage? It says automatic.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, do you have something that is giving you disadvantage? Because it's actually giving you disadvantage.
No, not that I know of. That's weird.
It says
Wait.
heavy melee weapon disadvantage.
That
It's a
doesn't-
melee weapon and your strength
Yeah,
score
wait,
is
why
at
is
least
your-
13.
Your Odachi is a heavy weapon?
It should be. It's just a greatsword. That wasn't a thing for greatswords.
Great swords are heavy weapons.
I didn't know that was a thing at all.
That's why they're
Huh.
great, because they're huge.
Yeah, they're like
I've been able to use I've been able to use greatswords with dex builds. Plus,
Final
I,
Fantasy build.
yeah,
They're heavy.
specifically in 5e, I've been using greatswords on multiple different characters in the past that don't use strength. Like, I'm using my fucking wisdom for my attack and damage rolls.
Are you sure
for
you're
this.
not confusing it with a short sword? Because short sword is finesse.
I'm not talking about finesse. I have a class feature that lets me use my bending spellcasting ability mod for my weapon attacks.
Oh.
This might be a new thing that classes them as heavy, but
It's definitely a new thing.
that being said, it makes sense, because greatswords are defined by how huge they are.
Greatswords have always been heavy in 5e, it says.
Yep.
Ah.
That's not
But
very great.
I think the new strength requirement heavy is definitely new.
Oh, yeah, the strength requirement is new. Before, it just meant you have disadvantage. Small creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls with heavy weapons.
Oh, that's fucking dumb. I wouldn't have put my strength to 8 if I had known I was gonna have disadvantage with my weapon attacks.
Skinny.
We can work on that.
After session, yeah.
Yeah, we'll work on that after session.
Well, I'll do something else then. Fuck it. I'll be doing lightning damage with this and hoping it doesn't fuck us.
If you want, you can
this
exchange
one.
it for a longsword.
I mean, yeah,
That's
I
so-
guess.
Can you wield a longsword with dexterity,
Yes.
or like?
I don't need dexterity. I use my
Oh, right.
It's not about the
my
mod,
wisdom.
it's about the heavy. It's about
Yeah.
the heavy
Yeah.
modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I'll exchange it for a longsword or something later.
Yeah.
Should I use the new roll for the elemental strike or use my original roll from the Odachi for
Is
it?
that a 8 to hit? It says. I'll
8
let
to
you
hit
use the.
when my original roll was a 24.
Yeah, I'll let you use the 12. So go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. That's 6 lightning.
Alright. And I'll say
And
because it's your
then-
fist that you're using and you coated your fists,
Mhm.
that it works out.
And then I will, as a bonus action, use my elemental combo feature and strike the guy that's not looking too good here with
Alright.
a strike of lightning from my hand.
That will hit.
Dealing 5 lightning.
It resists it because you're not specifically hitting it with your hand that's coated. You're hitting it with like a little burst of lightning.
Yeah.
So it's going to resist that.
Like entirely or just take half?
Half.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and swap that out for a longsword now then.
Okay. End
Alright,
of your turn?
that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Traveler, you're up.
2020
Gonna throw the group at him.
2024 changes got me fucked up, bro.
I forgot
just-
that was a thing.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
Yeah.
Just down in front, gonna throw the goop at Renzo.
Oh, you're
So
throwing the
unfortunately,
goop at
D8.
Renzo? Alright,
Yeah,
Renzo,
probably
roll a
D8.
d8.
Yeah, because we gain all uses on a short rest.
2.
2. Let me double
Isn't
check
that the
this.
one that makes them faster?
Yep. Yep, faster and advantage on dex saves for 1 minute.
Woo. Okay, cool. So
Okay.
I'll set that to query.
And bonus action, I'm going to rage. So I get to roll a d8 now.
The DM doesn't tell you this, but you can roll dice for fun whenever you want.
Get 7. You watch as a flower starts blooming out of Traveler's hands. Or, no, out of their legs, actually, and a bunch of, like, vines, like, start forming out within, like, 15 feet of them. So, within 15 feet of me is now difficult terrain for the enemies.
Only for the enemies or for everyone?
Only for the enemies.
Alright, I'm gonna put an
Wonderful.
aura up for you. Let me see if I can make it visible by everyone.
Like height moments and.
There we go.
Look, Kellen, I am just like you.
Kellen.
Who's Kellen?
Uh,
That's a new one. New one for the subtitles.
Oh,
Well, Traveler,
Jesus,
it's a
I was like,
robot, so I mean,
Oh, Traveler's a text.
yeah, Traveler uses
Text-to-speech
text-to-speech.
text?
Yeah, that's the joke.
Oh, okay. I get it. Next up, you're gonna say Sheen.
Maybe. Maybe, we'll see when we get there.
Is that
And
the
that's
end of your
my
turn? Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna step up 5 feet.
Okay. The moldy furniture's turn. This one's dead. This one's gonna step up 5 feet and attack Terry.
the moldy furniture.
Yep.
Harry versus Cherry.
Harry.
That is a.
Yeah, but a cherry is a real thing.
Oh.
No, they aren't. What are you talking about?
Chariot.
Wait, hold on.
I failed to consider that. Sorry, Mishu. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I messed that up. That's an 8 to hit, which I don't think hits at all.
Nope.
All right, Renzo, one on you. Wow. a whopping 7. The one that's cold is gonna have disadvantage. Will a 10 hit Greg?
Oh, yeah, no, it won't.
Okay. And this one's gonna move up and attack Fen. That's a 21.
Yeah, it's.
Okay. You're going to take 10 bludgeoning as it just slams you.
Ow.
However,
Yeah, that
the
really
mold
hurts.
the mold doesn't actually spread to you. It seems like there's not enough mold on this thing to actually like. It's like there's mold at its like joints. And that's the end of
Yeah, I
their
have
turn. Willow.
I also have some mold on my joints. How long does the cold effect last on the?
Oh, it should be done
turn?
now.
Oh, it's every turn then.
Yeah, it's
Or,
once every
like-
turn.
Okay. That one's probably not looking the greatest, if I had to say. If looking at these two comparatively, how are they looking?
The one on the left is
So-
looking pretty hurt. The one on the right hasn't been hit yet.
All right, hit the one on the right with a ray of frost. I'm kind of like putting myself as like a debuffer this round. Kind of fun. Gonna ray of frost the one on the right.
That will hit.
Oh, that still hits.
Yep. We're
I'm
early in the
wiping
campaign.
A cartoonishly fair. Okay, it's better. That is fair. My bad. I'm still wiping a cartoonishly like large bead of sweat off of my brow though. That
All right.
hits for 5, and
it's cold.
It's fucking. I'm cold. Gerson in the Arctic. That is the end of my turn though.
Alright. Mold the monster. You watch as tendrils appear in either pool of like mold on either side of the house. One's gonna lash at Terry. That's a 23 to hit. Terry.
Sorry. Yes. Going to hit me.
All right. Take 7 damage, poison damage.
I'm surprised that this thing was able to hit a 23.
And you're also gonna need to give me a con save.
Oh wait, I have resistance to poison damage.
Oh yeah.
So that's a 4 or a 3.
That's 3
Maybe
damage.
4 or 3.
3 damage.
Okay.
But you still need to make me a con save.
A gun save.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay. I didn't
Then
see
it's going to
that.
lash
Let's do
out
that.
over here at Fen. Will a 17 hit? Fen?
Fen.
Huh? Oh, 17?
Sorry.
No. Just barely
Okay.
not.
And that's the end of the house's turn. Fen, you're up.
Alright. Clobbering this guy on the right, this delightful antique. And that is...
That's a nat 20.
a nat 20.
Alright, go ahead and roll your crit.
And that's also a +1 to that from the magic weapon.
Okay, so that's 8 in total. And roll 2d6 in addition. An extra 10 because it's frozen. Not looking good.
We're gonna have to go get some new furniture after this.
Already didn't have that much money.
You know, I wasn't all that attached to it. Yeah. so I'm not really gonna miss it that much.
Fen, is that the end of your turn?
I do believe it is, yes.
Okay. Khans is up. He is going to do another chromatic orb. This time aiming at this one. Uh, 25 will hit. So let me roll damage. Oh, it's not rolling the extra damage. That's stupid. There we go. So that is 24 doubled. It's cold now. And because he rolled 2 7s, it's going to jump to this guy. That will hit. Dealing 20, doubled to 40. And this guy is also cold now. And that's the end of his turn. Terry, you're up.
Okay.
Chromatic Orb is doing wonders for this guy.
I think
It is such a good versatile spell.
How bad is this guy looking?
Not good at all.
I could probably get him with an attack. You know how I am. I like to hit people. I don't like to hit regular people, don't worry. Just furniture.
That will hit.
Sweet deal.
And that's
Just
enough
an 11.
That's enough to knock him out.
I didn't even need to do the thing. Sweet. knock out our furniture. Do we need to double tap the furniture to make sure
No.
it dies? Okay. I'll move into position over here just so this guy can't.
If you double tap it, you make sure that it
Resist.
will never function as a chair again.
Yeah, but it'll be dead. Okay, that's it.
Alright. Greg.
I will reduce you to smithers and smithereens. I meant to say splinters.
Minutes.
Son of
That
a
is a
bitch.
7 because of gang up. But that still misses.
Well, was that hit? Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, damn.
Well- Am I able to do a offhand attack with a sickle?
Do you
Yeah, the
have
light
2
weapons.
sickles?
I know I only have one.
Aw.
Okay.
Ugh. All right. Then I'm standing here
Alright.
making empty promises.
Cheelin, you're up.
Hey, so now I can actually do things. Chilin is first up going to cast Shillelagh on their arm. So, the main combat gimmick of a ba. That shouldn't have been it.
I'll let you keep that if you hit someone with it.
I didn't mean to roll yet, but I was meaning to go up to this guy and roll that anyways.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess that's at 20.
Alright.
Okay. Sure. And fucking whack the shit out of this guy with their arm just transformed into just splintery mycelial wood. That is... Wait. Cloudbreakers?
That is enough to knock them dead.
Yeah, 15 damage. And what? I'll just say bludgeoning. I don't know where the. Oh, because Shillelagh lets me do that now. Right.
The 1d6 necrotic comes from your symbiotic entity thing, right?
Right. Yes. That is correct. That's Spore Strikes.
Yeah.
So that guy is dead.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Renzo, you're up. Orvis?
I didn't realize my mic was muted. Yeah, I've been keeping muted because I'm sick and I don't want to be coughing constantly. But
Fair enough. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I have now replaced and reflavored the longsword. I am going to attack the table with the sword using my incendiary strike cantrip and my class feature to switch its energy type to lightning. Actually, I need to change the damage die on this real quick before I do that, because it's still using the damage die of the greatsword. Save that. All right. Roll it.
Another
Yeah,
nat 20.
buddy.
All right then.
All right, roll your crit. God, that's a lot of dice on my screen.
And the fire changes to lightning.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this thing's fucking dead. As you burst it apart into splinters and crumbling mold.
Fun. I guess then if it's safe, I'll move over here to provide some gang up support.
All right.
Yeah.
Traveler.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I turn to Greg, and my hand goes into my chest.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
I throw the group at Greg.
All right,
1d4.
Greg, roll 1d8.
1d8. 1d8.
1d8. 1.
Oh, you fire a beam!
You got to fire a beam!
60-foot beam!
Where would you like to aim the beam?
Can I flavor this as a hit Greg in the mouth?
Sure. You swallow some wild magic.
Fire my laser.
Fire
Oh, wait, I get to fire the beam, or
Yeah, you get to
you
fire
have
the
to
beam,
fire it?
Greg.
Yes.
You fire it.
Get to swoop the whoop.
Ugh. Well, assuming this is some sort of incendiary beam, I should not aim it at.
It's
The
you've
house.
seen this
It's,
before. It's a force beam. Fen
It is
did
a
it in the
force
last
beam.
in the first session.
I forgot. Fine. I will shoot the whoop at the house, the mold controlling the house, I guess.
All right. It's gonna fail because it's a house.
Fuck.
I can't
Or
die.
waste.
No, I'm saying it's gonna fail as in it's failing the dex save.
Oh.
Roll 4d10.
4d10. 18.
Not
All
bad.
right.
Don't forget this guy right here.
I know. Well, that's just a table that's cold. We'll be fine, probably.
Thank you for also making that one a random.
Yeah, you
range.
blast away some of the mold. It seems that even mold cannot resist force damage.
But it's a line. What did this guy get hit to? Because it's a line.
Where are you aiming it exactly? Are
Well,
you
I
aiming
mean,
it
the
to hit
house
the
is-
moldy furniture guy, or?
I mean, I guess. I just assumed that the core of the house would be, like, towards the center, so it'd be, like,
Okay, in which case,
here, right?
I'll say you blow the doors open as you do that.
Hell yeah.
Does Chiwin get hit by this?
Can we say I'm taller than Sheelan? So it.
Oh yeah, true. You're like a whole foot taller than me.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
did that
no.
taste?
Like the worst throw up I've ever had.
I will try to not do that again. Haha.
You better not.
All right, the door's open now. Traveler, is that all you wanted to do on your turn?
I'll go inside.
Okay.
5, 6. And as a bonus action, I would like to maintain rage.
Okay. That's a cool thing that I
Yeah.
forgot that is new. You don't have to
Yeah.
rely on things.
Although I don't know if I had to do that because I did force a saving throw, I guess.
Eh.
The lazy, I don't know. Either way, that's the end of my turn.
Moldy Furniture's turn. This one's gonna have disadvantage to hit. It's gonna attack Greg because Greg fired a big fiery beam of force at the house. So it's gonna have disadvantage. That's an 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, that's the end of that one's turn. There's 2 more in the house. They're gonna run up. One's gonna run up to Traveler. Will a 13 hit?
Nope. Don't forget, difficult
Oh
terrain.
yeah, wait,
But
yeah.
then-
It was right here, so 5, 15, 25. Yeah, it can still make it.
Okay.
5, 15, 25. This one's gonna attack as well. And get a nat 20.
Oh.
So, you're gonna take 9 bludgeoning. Not that bad, actually.
Oh. Is that already halved or no?
Not halved yet, so it's 4 for you.
Yay. Rage, damage reduction.
Alright. Willow, you're up.
I'm hoping that bed over on the right side is looking
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
rough.
Yeah, actually, I gotta get rid of its frozen condition.
I meant to say, but I completely missed it. I was like, I had it completely lined up with this guy when this little table guy started his turn. Would I still be able to say that or no? Am I a little late on that draw?
You're a little
I'm
late,
sorry.
but I'll say you can do it. But in the future, I might not be so kind.
It's
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
yeah.
You know, instead of
Wait,
making
actually,
this guy
is it
cold-
poison or necrotic damage?
Oh, it is necrotic damage.
Then it doesn't matter.
Okay, thank God.
Alright, so instead of making this guy cold, I have a really funny spell that everybody loves, and everyone's gonna be like, ooh, yeah, magic missiling.
That works.
I have to roll more of those, don't I?
Yep.
By the way, they're all gonna hit the same thing, so that's 3. That's the first one. Second. Third. That's 10.
All right, 10 damage that it doesn't resist, but is not vulnerable to. It's not enough to take it out.
God, are you kidding me? Those were such flaccid magic missiles.
Yeah.
What's how magic missile be?
Oh, I was so excited. I'm just gonna do that.
Is that the end of your turn?
In real life, I'm gonna stop my foot and go, poof, and turn my head.
Okay.
Those poor magic missiles. I'm fine anyway, I'm being silly.
Dumbold monster's
Oh, yeah, it's end
turn.
of my turn, I got nothing.
Traveler, you see a big blob of mold at the top of the staircase that all the mold that's in the house is seemingly coming from.
Have I seen you before?
You're Traveler, because you're in the house, you're gonna get one of the tendrils lashed at you. Will a 12 hit?
Nope.
Actually, it's a 14 because it has allies within 5 feet of you.
That is still a nope.
Okay. And then it's gonna do one at let's say I'm gonna flip a coin, a proverbial coin, real quick.
A 1d2.
Okay, and then it's gonna attack Terry with the tendril. Will a 16 hit?
No.
All right, that's the end of its turn. Fen, you're up.
Alright, I'm hurting. But I'm also hurting this piece of furniture.
True.
That's very true.
Actually, how's everyone around me looking in this little cluster?
I am
Good.
unharmed.
Greg, Renzo?
I'm good.
Perfectly fine.
Cool, it's just me then. Alright. Then self-preservation dictates I hit this thing really hard.
All right, and that's enough to kill it.
Awesome. And then I'll step back here to get a bit more central.
Okay,
Alright,
end of your turn.
that's all.
All right, Cons is up. You won't believe what he's got in store for this turn. He's gonna step up right here and do another chromatic orb into the open door.
Oh my god, they were keeping this infested with mold.
That will barely hit, and he's gonna roll damage. Let's see, what do you roll? 2
Why did I not
threes,
do
so it
anything
gets.
about this until then?
He rolled 2 threes, so it gets to bounce to the next one. And that'll hit 2. Yep. So this one's
Wait,
cold.
chromatic orb bounces between targets now?
Yep. It bounces between
Oh,
targets.
that's
If you
so
roll
sick.
2, you roll 3d8 for damage, and if you roll the same number
you
on
roll
2 or
doubles.
more of the d8s, it bounces.
Yo.
But it can only bounce a certain number of times. But you
Oh,
can
it's
make it
just a
bounce
flat-
more.
It's just a flat 3d8 of the chosen type instead of 3d8 thunder or 2d8 of the others. Now
Yeah.
too. That's awesome. What the heck?
Yeah, chromatic orb is so good now.
Oh, dude,
and this
it's
one's
so
gonna
cool.
take a bunch of cold, like 28 cold, and is also cooled down. That's the end of his turn. Terry. Terry.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm so sad. Okay, I'm gonna. I can't make it to the blob yet, so I'm going to. Wait, this thing is dead, right? In front of me?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Okay, I'm gonna.
Good.
Yeah,
You have a
on my
plus
way
1 to
towards
hit?
the blob. On my way towards the blob, I'm gonna lob my sword. I'm gonna lob. Yeah. No, that's the wrong thing.
That will hit.
Okay. And I will add this. Give me a second. Shit, I hate navigating these tabs. Yeah, okay. Beep.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. And I think that's it. That's all I can do.
All right. Greg, you're up.
The life of a early level fighter.
The life of the farty.
No
Moving
way.
here.
No way you just said that.
I'm Eldritch blasting away at this mad lad.
That'll hit.
Dommage. 6.
6. But it's
Bang.
roll another d6 because it is frozen. Actually, that's true for you too,
Correct.
Terry.
What's true for me?
You have to roll a d6 because it's cold, so it does extra damage.
10 in total.
All right, that's actually enough to kill it, then, Greg.
Nice.
Sweet.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. I have free passage to the guy now.
Yes, and that will be the end of my turn.
Cheelin, you're up.
Ben, I know you mentioned that you were looking a little worse for wear. Are you? Did you need a little bit of help there? Kate?
Oh, I'm hurting bad. Yeah,
Okay.
I got some like nasty gashes from furniture.
June is gonna take a look over at you.
Here, Fen.
They are going to reach out with their non-transformed hand and cast Healing Word using it.
Ah,
Shouting at. And you see, this is going to be upcast to 2nd level, so that's going to be
44. I believe.
44 healing. Yeah.
all right, roll those bones.
Ba-da-ba.
Holy shit.
19. Oh wait, that is.
Wait, is that max?
Wait.
That's
Wait,
max.
what?
That's max. You just rolled max.
That's max.
You rolled max on a 44.
Oh
I'm
my
doing
god.
As good as ever.
Holy shit. I repaid the favor from first session.
Yeah.
You see, like
Let's go.
little plants start to sprout out in the
Healing
cracks
word,
in
healing,
the
healing,
cobblestone but below you as they do this. And then, because that was a bonus action, they are going to run inside here, right up next to Traveler here, and whack at this table guy here using their other arm.
Oh wait, hold on. One moment.
What's up?
Before that actually happens.
Oh. You know, we keep forgetting about this, huh?
What's up?
This is the first time anyone's actually healed me with magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
I guess I'll move myself back then. Real
yeah,
No,
quick.
one
the-
moment.
Well, okay.
What's going on?
Hold on, I'm reading. I must. Saving throw. What kind of saving throw?
I believe it's the modifier for your fragment,
I didn't even realize she
which I
had a
believe
fragment.
should be your spellcasting ability.
Okay, and my spellcasting ability is Wisdom.
Yeah.
So,
Soft one.
me making this save.
Yeah,
It's
you made
bad.
the save is bad. Is bad for you.
I'm confused. What is...
Your little plants kind of wither and don't do anything.
What?
Fen briefly looks okay.
Yeah,
the
you get
wounds
half of
reopen.
that healing, I believe.
Well, good thing it was maximized.
Yeah. So that's
Hold on. So if she succeeds the throw, spell slot is weight and gains little to no benefit, half hit points.
yeah,
Hey, 9 hit points is 9 hit points.
yeah.
Chewin's just gonna, like, look at you really puzzled and tilt their
I
head.
have secrets too.
And,
I'll just say. I'll tell you later.
I'll see you inside, I guess.
they'll do what I was saying I was going to do. they are going to do another Shillelagh Club against Mr. Tableman.
All right.
That's I did it now. That's a 12.
That will hit. It's actually a
does?
13. Yeah. And also these guys don't have crazy AC.
Oh yeah, it is a 13 because of getting up. Okay. That is 11 damage.
The necrotic doesn't
keep
do
it as-
anything, but the bludgeoning absolutely does.
Oh yeah.
And roll an additional d6.
Okay. What?
This is from it being cooled. So it takes
Oh.
extra damage.
Okay, nice.
Hey, that's exactly enough to knock it out because it had 12 hit points and it does double the d6.
Nice. I just fucking shatter this thing.
Yeah.
Wood splinters go flying everywhere.
Oh no! Our table! Our table! It's broken! Alright,
Okay, Renzo.
Renzo, you're up.
Sorry.
All right. I guess. What's the lighting condition like in the house, by the way?
Dim.
Dim light.
Yep.
Okay, that's enough.
Actually,
I'm
it's
gonna
bright
put one
near Terry because Terry has Kip with her.
Okay. I'm still gonna put a reflection up here though.
Okay.
If that's okay. It was 5. This is all difficult terrain for us too, or just enemies?
Just enemies.
Alright. How does charging work in 5e?
It doesn't.
It doesn't? There's no charging?
No.
It's only There's a like charger exclusive to. There's a charger
It's
feat
exclusive
actually.
to the feet? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sad.
use that in the one shot.
Well, 5. And then another 25. Oh, wait, one of these is still alive, isn't it?
No.
Oh, the X is under that one for me.
Oh, that's weird.
Weird.
Yeah, it's under that one, this one, and then the one in the middle next to me. That's
Roll
funny.
20.
That's really
Yeah,
funny.
It's like that for me too. That helps.
Regardless, I'll move here and then do my ranged elemental strike. I want to put that back to automatic. Here we go.
That'll hit.
20 for lightning damage of 6. And then my offhand elemental combo,
That'll hit.
24. For 5.
All right.
Lightning, of course.
Yeah, it's not doing too much because it's not using the serum or anything,
Yup.
but it does a little.
I need to be able to close the gap before I can start wailing on it. But, you know, here we are.
True.
End of my turn.
Traveler, you're up.
I turned into a cannon.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
no.
Of course you do, buddy.
Of course you do.
Everybody your turns is just
Alright,
this.
I'm gonna do it in this square right here, so it is just out of range of Corvus.
All right.
Can you
Well,
just like move to the side so that I'm not in the line of fire?
Nope, I'm marking it.
Yep.
Like, I'm imagining just being cannonballed directly at this guy.
don't worry, we nerfed the damage since last time.
Alright,
Yay.
here's left, and that is 14. Let's see what type of damage this is. Is this cold? I hope this is cold. Acid, fuck!
Acid is fine. It doesn't actually
Okay.
resist acid.
Okay, it takes 14 acid, and at the start of each of his turns, it's gonna take 1d6 acid.
All right.
Oh no, sorry, just at the, no, that's just at the start of their next turn.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn, Cannon Traveler?
Yeah, that is the end of my turn. Huh.
Okay.
Or actually, let me just move 10 feet because I can do that.
Okay. Moldy furniture is all dead. Willow.
Oh, moldy furniture. Sorry, I mean, I guess that's what it was. That's really fucked up that they were gonna give us this house. Sorry, I'm still stuck on that. They said it was a little bit infested, and I'm not entirely over like the top-down
Landlords.
view.
Well, it grew.
I don't care. Okay, if it was a little bit infested and it grew, I would expect maybe like a one wall to look a little bad. It's more mold than house.
That's a
Landlords
little
be
much
like-
expectations you're putting on a landlord.
Landlords
do
be
wonder
like,
how
there's
long-
a small mold problem.
How long were they sitting on this house before they made it our problem? Like,
Exactly. This is more mold than house at this point. Like we're gonna, it's like important for the structural integrity. Anyways, I'm shooting this
Fucking
thing.
Family Guy bit with the cockroaches.
It's literally Family Guy built with cockroaches. Thank you for catching on.
The mold is
I'm
a place to
frosting
leave
that
something
thing.
out.
Yeah, it was
You're
it was
frosting it?
mold
Okay.
bearing load. I hit prestidigitation on accident.
That'll hit.
Does that hit the? Does that
18
hit
will
the
hit.
beast? It is cold.
Ace cold. I'm cold.
Sorry, I'm just.
I'm gonna say that every time. I feel like I need to
I'm
put in
just
the
a-
video of the cat going, "I'm cold" in here.
I'm cold.
I had so much mold. Anywho, that's the end of my turn. I need to find a good
Cold
bonus
mold.
action use. It's so moldy.
All right. Mold monster's turn.
Yeah, what's he gonna
2 acid.
2 acid.
do? He's covered in acid. He's cold.
It's going to do a tendril lash at Renzo's reflection, not realizing that it's a reflection. But as it watches its tendril kind of just go through, it's going to wisen up. It's going to. Are you within 10 feet of this mold? Yes, you are. The other Renzo is going to get attacked by a tendril. Will 14 hit?
Score is muted again.
Chorus is muted again.
No, it
Yeah.
will not.
Okay. And that's the end of its turn. Fen.
Anonymous moose.
yes.
Anonymous Fen Moose.
I know. I'm trying not to zone. I was just staring at it, like, yep. Anyways.
Yeah, that's my turn, all right.
Oh, that's all my movement.
All right. Is that all you're doing, or oh, never mind. Sorry.
Oh, Kev, it did have a saving throw after attacking the reflection to determine if it's actually real or not, or if it just missed.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's 8 plus my proficiency plus my ability mod, so wisdom. So 8 plus 2, DC 13 to perceive whether it's real or if it just missed.
Okay, it thinks it just
Oh.
missed, so it's gonna. The second attack will actually try to do that. Yeah, it still
Alright,
thinks
and
it's real.
You know what? I cast my blessings upon you. Specifically, Renzo, Cheelin, and
Gimme.
and the blue woman.
Blue woman.
And the blue.
You, the blue one in front.
down
Me?
in front. Blue
Terry.
women.
Oh yeah, you're also kind of
Oh.
blue, but Terry.
But you're blue. Well, you're
I see.
metallic.
I see how it is.
Lesko's so hard for
You're
me
doing
because
just fine on your
listen,
hug. You're doing just fine on your hug, buddy. You don't need a blessing.
Yeah, but Lesko goes crazy for me because I have a D8 to reroll for my attacks anyway, so it's like I'm almost guaranteed to hit.
But yeah. You three get blessings, and that is my turn.
Okay. Khan's turn. He'll step in and fire yet another chromatic orb. "13 will hit, dealing 13 damage.
Our boy is chromatic orb down to the socks.
That's his
He's gotta
only.
be running
That's
low on
his only
those.
spell that he
But
can
he's-
use here.
Still needs $5.
That's
He still
like
needs 5
lightning
more
bolt is not going to do
chromatic
much. Chromatic orb is doing way more.
Yeah, I don't really have much better to use than that. I don't really have a
Terry, you're up.
good standard weapon.
Okay. Oh, I'm not. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to use my awesome attack for trying to hit him. Oh, I whispered that.
That will still hit though.
That was a 10. A 10 will hit?
Yep. It's not moving much.
Oh, it's kind of a big guy.
Yeah.
10, and then also. Wait, with precise attack, do you add the? Let me check. I'm going to do. Am I whispered? Okay. It's so hard navigating these menus. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Do this. And then I'm gonna action surge. Well, I'm gonna blow fish.
You don't actually need to, because as you whack this thing,
I do a running dash towards his mouth and just dive in with my sword coated.
alright. Kip yells, "Terry, what are you doing?"
Beating it!
You dive into its maw, and you get covered in goop for a little bit, but you do like a circular slash and cut this thing from the inside, and it kind of dissolves around you. And the mold begins to like recede a little within the house.
Chewin is like applauding in the back there. Woo, Terry! Yeah!
I just spin attack.
That was awesome!
You think so?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
This stuff reeks. I hate the smell.
Yeah, let's get cleaning this stuff up before it starts moving again.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me.
Khan says,
Okay.
I'll help out any way I can."
You know, I have a set of carpenter's tools. Where does it actually say what those contain? Oh yeah, I should probably specify in my search E and D. It's just gonna tell me about hammers.
So you spend about like 2 hours killing off the rest of the mold with the coating, going to each room, making sure you get everything, every inch of the house covered with this stuff. Until you're left with an empty house.
Well, we gotta buy the furniture, but the house is free.
Actually, is any of this furniture remotely salvageable with carpentry tools?
Yes, it won't look good, but you can kind of reconstruct the splintered, broken furniture into okay, usable chairs and
Into like
tables.
wobbly tables and chairs.
Yeah, they're gonna be
yes,
wobbly.
Our
but-
table, it's fixed.
May I assist as I hold up my tinker's tools?
I was going to say I also have magic I could use for that.
Yeah, I guess I also do have mending, but
I don't just have mending. I have other things.
oh,
I'm real fancy with it. Give Willow some credit.
Speaking of, I mean, not literally that kind of mending, but on a similar note, Ben, what happened there?
well,
I never had healing not work on somebody like that before, and I thought I did pretty good.
yeah. You found what's wrong with me.
Notan kind of tilted their head quizzically.
There were sarcastic jazz hands along with that I think are important.
the fucking Walter White, you got me.
Yeah. Oh,
You can tell they look confused.
yeah, she's slumping down on a newly repaired wobbly chair.
Ben, are you cursed?
I don't think it's a curse, per se. I think it's the dragon blood in me, the kind of just inherent magic resistance of it all. That's one of the reasons I initially ended up with the whole Temple of Thoros.
Whoa.
I wanted to see if they could help with that, and in a way they have, I suppose.
That's exciting, at least.
But yeah, spells don't work as well on me.
Is it like all spells, or is it just healing ones?
I don't know. I try not to fight wizards. You know?
If we
I mean,
fought that,
I'd
think-
offer to test it, but I don't know. Be kind of hypocritical of me.
I'm sleeping on the stairs.
Cons kind of walks out of a room. Looks like that's about the last of the mold. I'll arrange for you guys to at least get beds by tomorrow. But the rest of the
Wait, so
furniture
we're-
is on you guys to redesign this place.
Where are we sleeping? Are we just going back to the hostel?
You can sleep in on do you guys have sleeping bags or whatnot? I mean, you're
I'll
free to
sleep
stay
on
at the
the floor.
hostel, but
I
I
do not
didn't
have any.
expect to be camping.
I like camping. I'd be okay too. That sounds fun.
I mean,
I could even try growing some plants in the room so it could be even more authentic.
there's nothing wrong with camping. I just didn't pack for it.
I do not have any physical sensation, so a bed or sleeping bag is unnecessary.
So, I do want to
Sounds fun to
explain.
decorate.
Yeah, I do want to explain. You each get your own room, although I admit 2 of you get kind of small rooms, and poor old Traveler doesn't get a room.
That is fucked.
I mean, maybe you could probably take over one of the rooms on the lower floor. I just don't have it pictured.
Willow can also take a smaller room.
Okay. If you want, you can move your tokens in there.
If you lay down in that room, you would reach the walls.
No, it's fine. Each
It's
square is
15 feet long.
yeah. Each square she would only take up half the room.
Look, Traveler, the
I
way
wouldn't
that
mind
you've
having a
described,
That's so
roommate.
fucked.
Traveler, the way you've described your method of sleeping, the way I thought like you would be better off just having a comfy couch to sit on while you recharge.
No, that's understandable.
You can chill in the living room.
Traveler, I wouldn't mind
It's-
having you in my room if you wouldn't mind me growing plants everywhere in it.
It is
Yeah,
fine.
me either, little buddy.
It is fine.
Visit whenever.
You both deserve your own personal space.
Yeah,
So-
and I said visit whenever.
Kip.
So yeah, there's the 6 rooms on top. There's also 6 rooms below. Although the top right one is a designated kitchen and the bottom left one is a designated bathroom. So that's a lot of rooms to work with. And you can collect
For more than
furniture
that.
to just kind of customize this place.
Awesome.
And then we'll get a couple of wobbly chairs and busted tables to start.
Yeah.
I guess Chilin's going to.
If you're going to be growing plants, you might want to claim it outside one over the window.
Yeah, I was about to say, do any of the ones have windows, or are they all like just enclosed like this?
They're all enclosed. But
Even these
there are
ones?
windows on the 2nd and 1st floors in the hallways.
Oh, I see.
This is like a railing here looking down to the 1st floor.
Oh, okay.
In that case,
And there's a
Chilin's
big
just
window
going
above the
to-
door.
If we can...
Chilin's going to claim one of the smaller ones just so that they can be closer to a window and just like kind of leave the door open.
Yeah.
And they're just gonna get to work on casting some druidic spells to almost make some furniture of their own, spawning in some vines and such.
Spawning.
Alright.
I'll take
I'm
this
gonna take it.
thought
I'll
you were
open this one. I'm not gonna take a smaller room because Cheetlin was. Oh shit, Greg is in there now.
Greg
Do
wanted
you
a big
want
room,
to,
but he was like, he didn't realize which room he was walking into.
He'll take a window room.
He drew the straws shittily, let's say.
Dude, Greg is the type of person to get the the McDonald's Monopoly and think he won $1 million.
It's not so shitty of a draw. You get sunlight. I mean, closest you can get to it in here.
Well, tell you what, if we can find a glacier around here, I could probably work on alterations to put a window in your room.
Yeah, I would love that. If you're offering.
You'll have to pay for the glass.
Okay. I'll have to
I'll do the
find
work.
the money.
Kip, are we sharing a room or what?
I guess so. I don't really want to, but we've come this far.
Yeah, sorry, Greg, you're getting kicked out. Kept needs a room.
What, are you afraid y'all see you with your clothes off? I can't exactly see you as anything but a ball of light.
I just like having a little bit of privacy, you know? A little bit.
Okay, well, what if I got you like a miniature room? I mean, you don't
A
exactly
cage?
take up an entire room. Not a cage. It'll have a door. And
A dollhouse?
can be-
That's almost as offensive as just.
look, I'm not in the mood for you to be picky right now. We'll talk about this later.
Fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go into my room and check it out. The flat, empty space of my room.
Yeah.
Everybody's rooms are undecorated except for Cheelin's.
Yeah.
Unless anybody is like figuring out how to make their own alterations. I don't know.
I've managed to, I think, reassemble some of the broken furniture to a bench. I have a bench in my room.
I'm just laying down on
That's
my
almost
floor.
a bed.
I
think
don't
that's-
have the wherewithal to do anything but fall asleep.
If we got time, I'm gonna spend some time doing some calligraphy and hang it on the walls, shit like that.
Alright. You all do what little decorating you can do. Altamena is gonna look around. Who should I stay with? Perhaps I'll keep you
Everyone.
company, traveler.
That is appreciated.
And she's gonna like lay like wherever you end up sitting, traveler. She's gonna like lay against you.
Yeah, I'll like
Aw.
sit like near like the bottom of these steps right here.
All right.
By the way, unless he's like specifically going to sleep, Renzo just plans to leave the door open all the time so he can have the guys come visit.
The guys.
The guys,
Dang.
the gals, the non-binary pals. I don't care.
Oh,
the-
I
the
thought you meant
party.
like the. Okay, I was
There's
like
only
wondering
one
if
guy
you
in
knew
this
some
group.
guys. Like, if you
And the
like
way that
knew
you
some
phrase that,
fucking
it's like-
guys.
Yeah, your fucking buddies are gonna come over and like.
Yeah, the
The boys are showing up.
In Renzo's mind, we're all already buddies. So like,
Renzo's
Fair.
milkshake brings all the boys to his room.
And he's like better than yours.
you can't make me laugh like that, Kev. Kill me
killing
while
him.
I'm sick.
Killing him.
What you've done.
We're not making a snuff podcast.
So we're gonna go
Aw.
back to this page. You all lay down in your rooms and get acquainted with the house. And you all drift to sleep. It's not going to be a well rest, but it will be a long rest.
Yippee.
Rest is rest.
There's no longer the
Me, I'm
funny.
sleeping.
It's no longer the funny. Homestuck day. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Woo!
Nice.
I hope you all
Longest one
enjoyed
so
it.
far.
Yeah, it has been the longest one so far.
2 combats. Well, sort of.
Yeah.
Real
Oh.
combat, the real thing.
Oh, you guys
did
enjoyed
my-
the 4-hour session.
I did fucking spin attack.
She did
That
a
was
spin attack.
awesome. She did do a
Always have
spin
fun.
attack.
was
So,
awesome.
if you guys enjoyed the session, make sure to check out our Patreon for more content. And just to support us.
New
And-
episodes upload Fridays.